Hello everybody. And today, we are doing something that I wasn't planning on. We're doing more Xenoblade. Mostly because brain is kind of meh right now. Have a little bit of a headache. And I was just like, was in the mood for more Xenoblade. We're starting here, because I decided to, like, mess around a little bit with, like, a previous save before we got to the big story moment. And then just like, why not go ahead and get the little bit of Collectopedia we were missing for Tephra Cave. Just because we can. And then since it'll be quick, we can just begin the game. As well as just, like, the messing around has just continued to reveal that for whatever reason, my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is just weird. It is very weird. The music, like, seems to cut in and out sometimes with no real rhyme or reason. There's also just like weird loading issues sometimes, which is a bit bothersome. What is this thing that we got? Completely forget what it was. Oh yeah, it was probably a warrior Colossus. I guess it's just for you. No, it's it must be heavy armor. Huh. And nobody has heavy armor right now. I also did some fashion souls and put everybody into more just like normal clothing, while the like dragon armor was good. It was a little distracting. Well, let's get my headache out and just get back to where we were ever so quickly a little bit.
Right here.
And plus this allows us to kind of have a last time on Xenoblade, where we get the cylinders, and then everything goes to hell.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already.
Still think you should continuously try that process.
Right.
Because this place is going to run out of cylinders eventually. Although I do wonder how long they've been taking cylinders from this place.
I see.
Because it feels like there's only a few missing.
In good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If
He
it's
will
just
solve
technology
the
that someone
answer
created in the past,
of energy
it's not
crisis.
incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Or I wonder if they put like cylinders back and they
Don't
fill
go
up. I have
trying
no
too
idea.
hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up.
Get roasted, Ryan.
Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Technology stirs.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know.
The only thing close to Mechon is the glowing red lights.
In that case, just leave them to me.
We already read that last time. I did move about the icons a little bit, so my preferred combo is really close together. Get obliterated.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright. Thanks to you and Ryan.
And plus, you know they're not Mechon because we stabbed through them real good.
Could they have been
That's one
Mechon?
thing I remember, or maybe we were taught in the tutorial. you need the Monado to
I think
reliably
there was
kill
something left by the
Mechon.
civilization that built this vehicle.
It's the only way to get through their
They didn't seem like Mekon
shields.
to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been.
Although,
activated in
if those
response
things
to
were
something.
made to
don't think that's something
activate
could have been
in
us.
regards to the Mechon
Please, let's go
attacking,
back.
why did they attack the
I don't want
Homs?
to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
I find it funny they didn't go, oh, we should also, like,
What's going on?
report that this happened.
What is that?
That sound. In the sky.
It's Superman.
Oh, it's a.
This can't be.
No way.
I wonder how they transport those. Just magnets? Or do they just hold on?
Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
And now we will save over it. And we are one level higher than last time because that one mini-boss in the tunnels kept respawning.
Yeah, isn't this Siren 2? It can't be. The Mechon.
I wonder if the time of day would affect the cutscene. I think so. 10 carriers. Yeesh.
Why didn't you see this lot till they were
That's what I was saying last time. And that's why you don't get complacent. Why was everyone thinking the Mechon were destroyed a year ago?
anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my
I mean, you didn't even invade the Mechon, like, the other Mechonis.
Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on!
Again, I really like the visual aesthetic of this game. I know it's probably just anime reasons, but really surprised they didn't target the carriers the moment they started showing up.
What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all!
At least that one. You were taking out other ones. But now we have a freaky transformer. Oh, it's not the Mechons, it's the Decepticons.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Decepticons. And it has RGB lighting. That's how you know it's a serious threat. It's a gamer. Now that's anime. Slices the outside, just makes it blow up. Also, this is why there were so many Colony 9 residents. They all get to die, leaving the named people alive. Now let me quickly check the map. Oh, it's all red. Probably be like, oh, you can't teleport. Landmarks unavailable. Gotcha. Because I just wanted to see, like... Interesting how... Oh, is the game actually telling me to leap off? Because it's weird, because in the cutscene, it was almost like they were heading back to the place. But here it's just like, yeah, leap off. Well, let's go. Making waves. Although I'm fairly certain that leaping from that height would have caused major damage. Then again, I don't know the, like, world record for high dive into water. Also, great music playing. I like how there's, like, just instant fog of war, embers everywhere as things burn. The anti-air batteries are firing just crazily. We can just pick up some items on our way. Although that would be a kind of a disturbing, like, system that if they did put in, like, oh, the longer you take, the more people die from Colony 9. You grabbed all the blue lights and items. Little Timmy didn't get to live. The Nopon Children Orphanage went up in flames. Jesus. And here's the Mechon music. He's just like it's eating him. Jesus. And there's just a corpse there. What nightmares. I don't even know if, like, the blue flashes is blood or what.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
He's probably not even there. He probably ran to the military district to get the Monado. Why would we leave her alone in this war-torn hellscape? And now we get to learn how to fight Mechon.
If this thing wants a fight, let's give it one.
Change party members. Inflict topple before attacking a Mechon. Anyone can deal damage to a Mechon if it is suffering topple. Inflict break before topple. Use turn strike to inflict break. Hit the enemy with turn strike to inflict it with break. Next, wait for Rhine to inflict topple using wild down. Use wild down to inflict topple. So I guess, like, if you're playing as Rhine, wait for Shulk to inflict break using turn strike, then hit the enemy with wild down to inflict topple. So I probably shouldn't have used my air slash. Go ahead and do that. Come on, Rhine. There we go. We just toppled it.
See?
We didn't even kill it, Rhine. It still had a health bar.
Not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
Again, probably ran to the military district.
To face these things?
Rhine, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly. The Monado can take out Mechon.
Yeah, but the only person that's, like, definitively able to use the Monado ain't one of us. Running away is a valid tactic. To flee during battle, highlight the talent icon and use up and down to select the flee icon. Press A to stop fighting and run from the monster. Of course, like, he used it at just the wrong time. I probably should have put more points into my topple abilities. Wait for that to go away. There we go. Although that didn't give us much, so should probably run. Besides, these guys are kind of just small and slow. The fact that all these guys, this entire place, it just has Mechon all over the place. Oh, I wanted to go underneath it because it had big wide stance. I wonder if there's ever been somebody who just went through and annihilated all of the Mechon
You think you can do what you want in our colony? The Colonel, the guy.
before getting the Monado.
Men, don't give up this position. Yes, sir. Run and I'll kill you myself.
Nah, the very bad one.
What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face.
The fact that he's just shit-talking it right to its face.
Grin at me, will you?
I'll miss you. I'll miss you, dude.
What? Didn't even dent it.
Didn't even give it a blast, like a scorch mark. Oh, that's a bomb, isn't it? It's shaped like a bomb. Oh, never mind. Faced Mechon decides he's gonna go yeet. Goodbye, Square Stash. And explosion for good measure. There has to be fanfic where that guy lives. He's too badass to die. Maybe a little bit extreme on the I'll kill you myself, but... I mean, it's a very stressful day for everybody. Yeah, how are we gonna get in? Through a window?
The Colonel. The guys. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon.
How are we able to put up... Well, I guess technically this is just one colony. And there were other colonies probably fighting alongside us, because they're like, oh, we'll fall back to Colony 6.
The entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now.
Wait. Let me think here. Rhine, Fiora. There's still the mobile
Oh,
artillery.
we're gonna get that to
If we
float
recharge
away.
those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in.
It's in the residential district.
Great.
All right, this is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys.
If we can. Things are going very bad. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, half the colony is just dead. We lost the colonel. Have no idea how many military guys are left. They were all holed up in the military district. Oh, and now we're being surrounded.
More from behind!
Rhine.
I do like that
Have
there's,
to cut a path through them.
like,
Looks like it.
a bunch of different shaped
Rhine
Mechon.
and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through.
You can fight with the mobile artillery, you can pilot it.
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
He makes it just look so easy just to shove him off balance.
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
I do like that the customization comes through in the cutscenes. It's just nice.
Rhine!
Huh?
You take care too.
Oh, that's nice. Because earlier she was just like,
Trust me after all.
I told you.
well, desperate times calls for desperate measures, Rhine.
Come on!
You're a lifesaver. Right, you're a lifesaver.
There we go. Did Shulk say, Rhine, you're a lifesaver twice? Let's see. Does this do damage no matter what? Nope. I wanted to test out. Do some science.
Hit 'em hard next time.
Thank you.
What? We can definitely do this.
I do like that they kind of show you, yeah, this is a bad idea. Aw, damn it. It ran out right when he used it, so I have to wait a bit, because he's on cooldown now. At least they're playing by old martial arts movie rules. They're waiting their turn. Nope, it's out again. At least he didn't use it. That's gonna get it. Oh, yep. Yeah, so I'm not doing good. At least they're not doing much damage. It's purely because maybe I should have played as Rhine to control the topple. There we go. Well, probably shouldn't have done that because he's still on cooldown, probably. This does kind of put into perspective just how screwed the Homs were through everything. Because even the small ones are just shrugging everything off. Oh, it's cool. You can actually see the, like the draining of the thing at the top.
That was a close one.
Very.
You go. I'll take care of things here.
You literally cannot.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it.
Oh, that's bad. Well, now the residential district is closed off.
Right, behind you.
Great, now he's like the Colonel. Just ever more and more. Shulk is too much of a twink to push it off.
Hold on.
Is it Dixon? Oh no, Minato Man! It's Dunban! Dunban, the Minato Man. He skewered a Mechon and then did a flip with it.
The Monado.
It's slowly killing Dunban.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh yeah, the Monado.
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
How'd you get it,
This
though?
is what I was waiting to see.
I guess he was already inside and he cut his way through. Of course, we want to play as the guy that can actually kill. Impressive that we're already only like a little ways off on like Dunban's like level. We were just killing random monsters. With the Monado, we make quick work of them.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
Getting heavy artillery.
We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
Literally, of the Monado. Oh, we're gonna see it from her perspective, the thing fall. Now, this makes me think, like, since there are Mechon in this world, does that mean that the word mech doesn't really exist in this world? So, like, when they look at the mobile artillery, they're not going to call that a mech. Because I was going to say, like, yeah, Fiora, go pilot your own mech to fight the Mechon. These are just like level 6 Mechon. They are so weak. And they were giving us a problem. But we mustn't be careless. Good thing you're here, Rhine. I'm sorry, but while yes, you are handy for toppling Mechon, you are not doing much now that there is Monado Man. But we mustn't be careless. I like how they're just like numbers, like Mechon M69, which also nice. Or I guess not nice, because murder. I can just auto these guys to death, they're so weak. We can auto it to death behind its friend. No mercy for the machine. I do wonder why items are dropped as treasure chests, come to think of it. Since other items drop, or like just are around the world as glowing lights, wouldn't it be better to have it be glowing lights? I can just auto you to death. M82. For some reason that reminds me of like, I think there's a calculator out there called like a something 82. TI-82 or something like that. Random memory thoughts come in through my brain. This makes me wonder, like, if like in-universe or out-of-universe, how, like, the numbering system was used. Why is this one a 31? Presumably a Mechon 31. I leveled up my guys so much through the quests. Oh yeah, now that we're... one moment. But, like, to finish my thought, I leveled up my guys so much that even the little guys are just, like, doing small little diddly bits. What do I see? Can I... Oh, I can't even look at Dunban's skill tree. What about his arts? Can't even look at his arts. That's kind of interesting. I guess... No, because it wasn't a guest. Like... party member. He's a normal party member, technically. Although I don't think he's gaining any levels. Then again, these are... the highest level one is a level 8. He's probably not getting much in terms of experience. Just the rampant music. It's hitting me in the anxiety. We fought from dawn till dusk. How'd that even happen? How'd it slide away?
But I must. I don't have a choice.
Also, I just realized... Oh, that's bad. That's blood. But I also just realized Fiora's still on the plan of, oh, I have to blast open the way to the Monado. She doesn't know what's up. Because technically... Yeah, because he was able to pick it up before. Let's see how well.
No, it'll kill you.
But he saw the future. I can see the future. Can't believe I didn't do that bit when he first did it. Now you can see the future. I like the effect, because it's not just sepia tone. There's like wibbly wobbly like edges. Oh, come on, you'll be able to tank that. It does 0 damage normally. Man, if you had to see that every single time you saw him vision, that must be hell because you're seeing it and then experiencing it. Like, if those little things are capable of shooting like that, how the hell did we even think that we beat them a year ago? Shulk is being a badass.
Shulk's pretty awesome. How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado. What was that? Shulk!
Protagonist powers.
Rhine. Right.
But he doesn't have a weapon now.
Rhine,
Did he just have a katana on hand?
I got your back. Shulk, do you feel all right?
He's really feeling it.
But there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another
That's so
time
Raven
Monado?
jingle. See into the
See into
future.
the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain? Shulk,
Use it to your advantage.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power.
How would Dixon know?
Could this be it? What?
Dixon actually is the Monado, and that's why he deems it necessary only for blondes to wield him.
Just believe what the Monado showed you in fight.
How was Dunban taking him out? Maybe that's a really... that could be a thing. Maybe very special dudes, or like very special weapons were created to fight Mechon, and he's able to use it, but why would they give the guy that uses the Monado anti-Mechon weaponry? Using Monado arts. Shulk's talent art has changed to activate Monado. Select Activate Monado to switch between normal arts and Monado arts. Monado arts are particularly effective against Mechon. Use fight battles efficiently through judicious use of normal arts and Monado arts. Monado Enchant powers up your allies. Monado Buster deals major damage to the enemy. Air slash. Get out of here, Mechon. Update tutorial added. I did also change a thing because I was getting annoyed at the same thing, like, oh, topple, oh, this, oh, that I put on a thing where it only shows a thing if it's the first time that it pops up. No idea why that wasn't, like, the way before, but eh. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Get obliterated. But we mustn't be careless. The thing with the Mechon, it's like some of them, it's hard to tell, like, what direction they're facing. I'm saving my Monado arts for actually freaky things. We didn't even learn how to activate the gym diddly-dee before we get invaded. Machine mishaps is the achievement. I wonder what that is. Get out of here. Bone Breaker. It wasn't even a thing with bones. It was a Mechon. How can I smack the bones of a Mechon game? Illegal. You know, looking at this one makes me wonder why the guy was like, a Mechon with a face. I guess technically because it doesn't have a face, it just has a head. The music is just building and building. I'm wondering if I'll have to lower the audio capture again. Ah, great. It's Facey McFaceface.
That Mechon, it has a face.
Why is that such a big deal? I guess because a face is kind of a human thing, and it's like less, oh, it kind of looks like a face and more like, well, looks like a face. Oh, that's not good. Even the actual the anti-Mechon weapon is not anti-Mechon anymore. Maybe Buster? Oh, we did 11 damage with the Buster. Oh boy. Well, that's very not good.
The Monado! It's not working!
It's waved at us!
How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mekon with ease.
It's like it was sassy.
What is that light?
RGB.
Other Mekon don't have that.
He's a pro-alpha Mechon gamer.
That might be why the Monado has no effect. Shoot! Right! Get down!
Ooh, new music.
I'll take it from here. No! You can't take anymore!
You don't even have the Monado. The Monado was killing you. that scream. Well, at least that force knocked it down.
Get away right now!
Fiora!
Badass. She's maneuvering that thing like a pro. And she's gonna not be maneuvering it like a pro in a second.
What did I just... Fiora!
If I remember, that stabbity stab
I won't let you hurt any more people.
was also in the big vision that we got in the very first vision montage. Fiora's just not giving up.
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Rammed it right in its face! Why you play kind of... yeah. The strings were almost happy there for a moment. Well, it did damage. You just needed probably, like, the second biggest weapon in all of Colony 9's point blank. And if anything, that's probably just the... Jesus. Residue of the artillery, and not an actual damage. This Starscream looking ass. Those giant claws. Yeah, probably a good thing. It would be unbelievable if we saw her after that. And then the other ones go to pick the scraps. That's just extra mean.
I'll kill you!
Okay, so its name is Metal Face. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense. Mechon, who's made of metal, has a face. The Monado has no effect on Mechon with faces. You will have to inflict break and topple before you can be able to deal damage. Inflict break with a chain attack. It may be difficult to inflict break on larger monsters, but it is almost always possible if part of a chain attack. Use a chain attack to inflict break. And we did a lot of damage there. Then we carved through half its health. Or maybe Metal Face is like the classification of Mechon. You know, I didn't look at its name on the actual, like, level name life tag. Jesus. I'm almost surprised he didn't go thrown into the water. So I guess that wasn't residue. That is indeed artillery fire breaking off half its face. They're retreating for some reason. Seriously, it is like a transformer.
Get back here!
Why do you want it to stay? I know we were kind of beating it up, but... don't let vengeance drive you to wanting the Mechon to stick around. Also, why did... I guess dropping the big metal door probably wouldn't have helped, considering the Mechon could fly and probably climb. Then why even have the door to begin with in the military district?
Fiora.
Yep. Sitting on the
It
same
feels so
bench.
good.
The same bench.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know,
And that was only like
I hope
yesterday.
every day can be like this, always.
I feel like Fiora jinxed everything.
Hey,
I wonder what the death toll was in the end. I thought it was just the graphics again. The aesthetic is nice.
have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah,
Dunban's a good guy.
even without the Monado. He's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but
I don't believe him.
you...
I don't think
shed my
anybody will be
tears.
fine after that.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about.
Must double
But I
suck for
decided I would not cry.
him because
Everyone who died in that
he's the
war
one that
had
could wield the
something they
Monado
wanted to
then.
protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won.
we did not win this one. Kind of funny that he
No matter
keeps
how
that picture
painful,
considering
no matter
Mumkar
how
ran
hard,
away and
it's
died.
nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Not even like a
Dumb.
coward, just like,
Shulk,
kind of run
Fiora will
away.
tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
I guess Dunban's
Remember
looking
the
at it
gift of
like,
life that Fiora gave you,
yeah,
and treasure it.
Fiora
I-
died, but she
can't say that I
accomplished her
understand.
goal of letting them live.
I hope to. Someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
One neat thing I saw on Dunban's model, his like, well, no, because it's his other arm, but one of his arms was like super padded compared to
He's one of a kind,
that
Dunban.
picture.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon.
Ah, revenge.
They attacked our colony. Kill Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry.
You stole my idea.
It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
Yeah.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me Listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting. Make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder.
Kind of
That
unhealthy
doesn't sound
mindset.
like me. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then.
It's playing such happy music for let's go on a roaring rampage of revenge.
Perfect.
I guess it's less happy music and more like the adventure begins music, but still. He's just taking the Monado. I guess since he's the most able-bodied person to use it,
Yeah.
and he's going off to fight the Mechon, might as well have it. Did they consult with anybody?
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
That's kind of nice. It's kind of like... Dunban's kind of like, if it weren't for my busted arm, I would go help you kill all those Mechon. From YouTube chat, hi, haven't been here in a while. Thank you for joining in, even if to go do math homework. Hope the math homework goes well. As well as, Fiora's dead. Yep, this sad day. And I mean, his right arm is out of commission. It's just that earlier he was wielding the Monado with his left arm, and I got confused. Because it is his main arm has been busted for over a year. And 14 years ago. Where on the Bionis would Super Freezy Cold be? The Bionis is one giant man-shaped mountain. Alright, there's a door. I like how each of the models had different faces, it looked like. Even if the faces were... even if the faces looked like they didn't change from the Wii version there. Oh no, Glacial Palace. Glowy ice is usually never a good thing. Oh yeah, and I didn't even comment on, there was just one random shot of Dixon at the end before we saved. Speaking of Dixon.
No.
Son of the Dick. Everyone's just dead. Jesus. I mean, it doesn't even look like anybody was suffering wounds. I mean, can you even get a pulse from those thick gloves you have? So does this make the Monado a cursed thing? Why would anyone... That's a kid there. Why would anyone bring a kid to the frozen, cursed sword shop? And of course it's the boy. Just sleeping. Maybe maybe it was a everybody outside of this circle of the Monado dies wave. Maybe near the top. I mean, that's how cold weather works in real life. It's just feels weird because it didn't look like there was any snow on the Bionis, but then again, who knows? Maybe that wasn't even on the Bionis. It was like on a secret third giant. Reggie Ice is out there.
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6.
The place they were gonna fall back to.
Colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So...
The Metal Face Gang.
We go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tephra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis knee.
So we are on the Bionis, like,
And if we get
Achilles
to the
heel.
knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
So from the knee to the sword. That seems like very quick. Gym crafting is now available. We know that you just left, but would you like to turn around? Gem crafting is now available. You can make ether gems in Ether Furnace in Colony 9. Try talking to the Gem Man in the Commercial District. Let me see, other quests have popped up. It is funny that it's just like, here's this big moment of the boys leaving, and then they're like, oh yeah, we forgot something, immediately turn around to leave. Now I need to check my items. And we have her stuff. Her hunting knives. A little weird how there's, like, Scrap Driver, a thoughtful token of friendship made for Rhine. And meanwhile, Fiora, the character who dies. You know, I really should have known she was gonna die. All of her, like, fashion souls, like, oh hey, just, if you've ever encountered this armor before, you can make them look like that. Like, little fashion souls thing on the equipment menu. She had no options at all, and I just didn't even comment on it. Oh, you can... We are keeping those. We will not let them go to waste. But, I forget why exactly I went to there, but I think that was it. I just got caught off guard. I'm just like, oh yeah. Got anything else to say now that everyone's died?
Oh, hi.
You know, the soldier doesn't even change. We should go out, have a little fun. After a war came to town. Are you two leaving? I don't blame you. That was awful. What happened to Fiora? Be careful, though. Make sure you come back in one piece. Meanwhile, I am taking the sword.
Do you know the little girl plays by the colony's entrance? I believe she's called Liliana. She's just as spirited as my grandson was when he was young. I bet she'd enjoy my biscuits. I think I'll bake her some later.
Interesting that you actually can get, like, reputation up just by talking to people. Hey, Giorgio. Must work harder. Keep focused. I'm in the zone. Can't slow down for a second. One plate for you, maybe 5. Oh, what? Well, that's fucked. Help me. Paola. So we could just... I wasn't expecting that to happen, to get visions of the future for quests. That's ominous. But from YouTube chat, if Regice is out there, does that make Regice the ruler of the Monado? I don't know, maybe Regigigas is out there and you're just like, hey, Regice, think fast, throws the Monado at its head. Then again, like, the lore is that the Monado was wielded by the Bionis, but the giant sword is still there, stuck in the side of... Oh no, the giant sword, I think, is the Mechonis sword, actually. Still, wacky as all hell that this tiny little toothpick was apparently a giant sword. What's wrong? You think I'm looking a bit funny? You think I'm working too hard? Ha! I mean, I'm feeling worn out lately. Times are a bit rough. But that doesn't matter. Not when I think of my cute little daughter. Convince Giorgio or consult with a relative. In a vision, Giorgio's collapsed due to overworking to support his daughter. Do something to prevent this from happening. Listen, I'm glad you cared enough to ask. Just don't worry, okay? Paola. Yeah, we can go talk to Paola, maybe. Kind of impressive how many people are just, like, jumping back into it. We know that everything went to hell, but buy some Nopon veg. Hey, Paola.
What? Daddy's working himself to death? I told him to be careful. I don't want him to die, so please save my daddy. I don't have a mummy, so I can't lose my daddy as well. I used to give him a shoulder massage every evening. You said I was so good at it. I bet that's why he gets tired now. You should at least go home and sleep once in a while. But he never does. It's just work, work, work all day, every day. It's okay, though. I have a plan. I'll pretend I fainted, and you can call Daddy to help me. It'll look more convincing if I eat a few insanity mints. Could you go to Tephra Cave and get 3 of them for me?
I don't know if that's a good thing. But, I guess we'll go grab some insanity mints and see what happens. Like, maybe we could just talk to him? Because the fact that it's explicitly stated that there were, like, multiple, like, different things, like, convince him yourself or consult a relative, is very ominous to me. Well, they cleared out the entrance. Hey, Miller. There's a competition between the platoons coming up. After all of that? I might finally get some decent work to do if we win it. I've still got a mission to do. We should get some results soon. You know, right after everything went to hell. What's worse, Paola faking sickness or her dad dying? Pick your poison. It's just like, I don't think that, like, because it's just like, it is saying in multiple things, convince him yourself or consult a relative, so I don't know. Just feels like her eating 3 insanity mints might have a side effect. I'll have to save before I commit to an ending.
You again? Good timing. I've got a little job for you. Could you go into more detail? Yeah, we might be able to help. The number of wind vangs in Tefra Cave has really shot up. None of the other teams are willing to exterminate them. So it falls to my platoon to take on the job. Only thing is, me and Miller can't handle it alone.
You're the only ones in your platoon? Well, I guess after everything that happened.
I was hoping you could help out. I want you to man Tefra Cavern. Kill 5 just to make sure. Can I count on you? Here we go. And let me guess, you have to take all the credit for our work. I'll make sure everyone knows you helped us. But if you're still not happy, I know, I'll buy you dinner. You can stuff yourself with all your favorite foods. Now that's what I'm talking about! Thank you. Me and Miller will handle the other areas. You just take care of the wind fangs in Tefra Cavern. No problem. Leave it to me.
From YouTube chat, is this a blind playthrough? Indeed. I do have, like, a few spoilers and general ideas of some things that happen, but it's all kind of vague. So, like, when something happens, I might go like, oh yeah, that's my memory, but for the most part, should be relatively blind. But I'm really enjoying this game. Technical oddities aside, again, no idea why, but my copy of Definitive Edition freaks out occasionally. Sometimes go into a menu section, takes long to load. Sometimes go to a different area, like leave Tefra Cave, takes long to load. Sometimes go into battle and the music will just not play. It's very weird. How far are we? Fiora just fucking died. Oh, she went out like a badass, though. Damn it. The quest ran away from me. Got here just in time to see the quest fuck off. Well, let's go change the time. Let's go to kind of evening, afternoon time. See if any quests pop up. It does not look like it. Go into the night. And just seems like one quest. Oh, nope, 2 quests. Let's teleport around. We're gonna try and gather up all the quests so things can hopefully go well. Well, thank you for gracing me with your presence, my matchmaker. Confused? Oh, but why? I was merely thanking you for the agreement we're about to make. Well, that's ominous. And could you go into more detail? Go on, spill it. I'm sure Shulk will have something up his sleeve. You can help too, Ryan. You really can't guess? We are slow now, aren't we? Aren't I talking to the person who can get anything for anyone? Which leads me to my request. I want a Tefra drop. If you give it to another along the words of love, they fall for you, and you will be together forever. That feels like a creepy thing. Only at night. The Spring of Grief in Tephra Cave.
You will? You'll find it for me? Yes, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Not long until my dreams become reality.
What? That Monica, eh? She scrubs up well, but I'm not looking for anything serious. Heh, if she gets all soppy on me, I'll just dump her and move on.
Monica married him? But why? How could she pick Eric? She doesn't know what he's really like. He's just using her.
Andreas.
Just a little longer, Eric. Soon we'll be together. Is there something you'd like to tell me? If not, I suggest you be on your way.
No problem. Leave it to me. Interesting.
This is timed?
I wonder what that means. Probably like... Either it's like, oh, it's timed as in it only happens at night, or it's timed that if I do other quests, or like continue the story, it might. Blibbity-bah. But interesting. So, for this one, maybe I need to give it to Andreas. Because Eric, yeah, I like how the quest thing, or like the Monado showed us the inner thoughts of Eric to be like, he's a bad dude. Where did this quest come from? Is it Andreas? Oh! Oh no, I'm running out of time. Why won't you listen to me? Could you go into more detail? Yeah, we might be able to help. Thanks, I'm really in a bind here. There's nothing else I can do. Please hear me out. I'm in love with this girl, Monica, but she's obsessed with Eric. If only I had a Tephra drop, I could force Monica to fall for me. That also sounds a bit meh. Timed quests mean if you continue too far into the story, the quest will vanish. Thank you for the clarification. Because, like, that's one of the things that I assumed, but it's nice to have it firmly confirmed. If Monica got a thing for Eric, maybe you should call it quits. You don't understand. It's Eric that's the problem. He's no good for a girl like her. But Monica doesn't know what he's really like. You've got to help me. So we could get either soil boots or soil helm. You're really gonna help me? I mean, you're doing the right thing.
Well, by honest, did I ever marry that Andreas? It felt right at the time, so why not now? It's too late to question it. I just wish I felt happier than this.
Well, great. She'll never be happy with anyone. Not long now, Monica. What's wrong? You look worried for some reason. Don't forget that Tephra drop. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it. I do not have a good voice for... for Rhine. But man, just like... Monica does not seem like she has much... in like any good options for her. Because if I give her the drop, she'll go to Eric... and he'll break her heart. If I go to Andreas, she'll end up in an unhappy marriage. What's with the face? You want to join us? Come on, we're short of members anyhow. You came because you heard about my plan, right? Could you go into more detail? Well, you'll know soon enough. Better late than never, eh? Here's your first job. Collect 2 croaking brog bags from singing brogs in Tephra Cave. Sesame and his friends are planning something shady. Help but keep a close eye on developments. Go to Tephra Cave and collect some croaking brog bags for me. You're one of us now. Don't let me down. No problem. Leave it to me. Interesting. Because it is... already this Monado power is complicating everything. Yeah, it gives us some, like, information on what's gonna happen, but that just means that, like... now we have, like, the anxieties of, like, oh no, things are happening. Romantic ether lamps.
Yes?
I'm used to being in debt, but never this badly. I'll never be able to pay the whole lot back. And the total keeps growing bigger and bigger and bigger. That's what happens when you deal with loan sharks. Check your map, I think I saw another quest. I'll definitely do that. I was thinking of, like, there were other quests. Like, definitely during the day. So who knows, maybe it was just like a certain time ticked over and a new one spawned. The worst part is, it's affecting my ability to write anything decent. So I barely have any kind of cash flow coming in at all. Well, that is bad. Oh boy. Listen here, Sonny. You'd better pay me back. 300,000 G in 2 days. You do realize what'll happen if you don't pay, right? That seems like an exorbitant amount. How'd you even get in that deep? But you can't. We agreed on 2 months. I can't get it that quickly. I don't even think I could get it that quickly. Well, the deal's changed. If you don't pay up, I'm gonna seize everything you own. You have the legal ability to do that? That seems insane. The bloke who lent the money was really turning the screws. I don't know what I can do, but I have to keep up payments somehow. In 2 days? How are you gonna do that, my dude? Meet King Squeeze and object to his harsh collection methods. And my reward is nothing. My reward is nothing. Let's see. Doesn't seem to be any other quests out and about. Well, I guess let's go talk to King Squeeze. And eventually we'll get to the Gym Man stall. Eventually. Let's see, because I think we have to come this way to get to King Squeeze. This is a very oddly designed world. I guess I should do some saves now that we have Monado Vision. And quests are all going crazy.
Who's this?
Oh, this little insect is really getting on my nerves. Wait, I'm not talking about you.
What's up?
You think I'm pressing our good friend Leopold for too much? For money he doesn't have? I can't deny it, but I'm not an unreasonable moneylender. I just want him to pay me back the money he owes me. Is that so much to ask? He could do it if he just stopped splashing out on his girlfriend. Then his wages could go back to paying me back instead. And then we'd be square. I'd gladly call the whole thing off. Once again, very nicely done. So, King Squeeze is... Oh, that's... So is maybe she indebted to him and... Oh, well, let's see. Of course. It's child's play getting men like him to spend all their money. Nope, she's in on it. Good work, my girl. Here's your new orders. This much? Are you nuts? Why do you need him to get into this much debt? I think it's about time I got out of this game for good. I want that boy's house, and it's in a nice area, worth quite a bit. The infamous King Squeeze is packing it all in, huh? Alright, you've got a deal. Expect a sizable contribution to your retirement fund. Make sure you don't screw this up, and make sure he doesn't find out. You wouldn't say that. You're the one who's looking to You would say that. You're the one looking to cash in. Leopold would never blame me anyway. He loves me. That's... mean. Kinda mean. Jesus. What do you want? You can wipe that suspicious look off your face for a start. There's nothing going on here. Talk to Sylviane or Leopold. Talk to King Squeeze and decide whether to press Sylviane or reveal the truth to Leopold. Jesus. The fact that she's, like, in on it, it is weird, because just, like... Funny that they're, like, right next to each other. Just in case, I'll save before talking to either of them, because I do want to know Sylviane's angle, which is extra sad because the, like, affinity thing said that, like, they were happily in love or something. Is mean. But, let's see.
Hello.
Me and King Squeeze? Uh-oh. Have we been rumbled? I suppose I should spill the beans now that the cat's out of the bag. He's been squeezing his clients really hard lately. I don't want to work for him anymore. If you want to confront him, though, I know just how to do it. You could find his top secret orders I chucked away. I threw them off the central plaza. Hopefully the orders aren't ruined by now and you can still find them. You can do whatever you like. Leopold's good to me. You can't stop him looking after me.
I do like that the game actually shows me where things are. It's very nice. But man, again, this Monado power stuff is already like getting it on. Because I can't. Well, maybe I can slide down. Oh, I can't jump over these. I'll have to find a place to jump off elsewhere. Which seems to be over here, maybe. And then again, these look just about the same height. Nope. Darn. Then I think the best bet will be trying to head towards the, like, residential district. And try to find a place to jump off. So we can then get those orders. Oh, well, there's... almost walked right past this. And I think we should be able to just land in there. Oh, hopefully that's not super solid. That would have been bad. Not sure how extreme the... like, fall damage is in this game. It's kind of, but I'm not sure how much it is for, like, fatal fall damage.
We're coming for you, Mr.
Dude.
Time to squeeze the Squeeze King. Like a tube of mustard.
What's up?
Me and Sylvie ain't on up to nothing. You can't prove it even if we are. That imaginations of yours is gonna get you into trouble. I can't believe it. These are the orders I wrote for Sylvienne. You could have at least said, oh, this is made up. Sylvienne is obviously trying to do something. But no, you just flat out admitted it, my good man. It's just like, yeah. What's wrong with her? She should have got rid of this properly. I have a business to protect and she just leaves this Ryan around. Alright, fine. I won't keep hounding Leopold for money. I'll tell the girl to stop bleeding him dry for all his money too. And as a show of good faith, I won't let you go empty-handed. I'm a nice guy. What do you expect? But I'll need something in return. Keep this incident to yourself. After all, it's not my fault he borrows money recklessly. He spends, he borrows, he's got no one else to blame but himself. I mean, you're kind of a mean dude. The worst possible outcome has been prevented. Let's hope they turn over a new leaf. And I got nothing. At least that one. But I did get Quark boots. Now he has something on King Squeeze. Leopold is under less pressure to pay his debt. But we got Quark boots. I guess it's because Ryan now has more arts than he can wield at a time. Reorganizing arts. The battle palette can only hold up to 8 arts at once. If a character learns more than 8 arts, you may wish to reorganize the battle palette. I already did that with the boy. Like a shulk on how I wanted things to be. I'll have to look and see, like, what things are going on for him. We can go talk to Leopold, see how things are going. But at least we avoided super duper bad times for the boy. Hey there. Sylvian, throwing my money in the toilet is a blessing in disguise. Being poor gives me my articles this really gritty feeling. That's what makes him so popular, you see. So you live your life poor. That makes no sense to me. It's just like, yeah. It's just really weird. I don't know. And the game does have fall damage, that I knew. The higher the drop, the higher the damage. I wonder what, like... Because obviously since this is an RPG and we have health, like, numbers, I wonder what, like, terminal death velocity is, potentially. I wonder if there's anything else up. Yeah, light heal and rage. I mean... Go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and buy them, and then we'll... Come out here, go into Arts. Leveling up Monado Arts. To select Monado Arts, go to the Arts menu. Change the character to Shulk with L and R, then use left or right to highlight Monado, and press A. And I'm too poor to level them up. Sword Drive. Stab an enemy, dealing a large amount of damage. Aura that lowers physical damage. Aura that greatly raises aggro. Available when aura is effective, attack reduces enemy strength. Use weapon to block attacks. Dealing damage to enemy. So maybe swap Sword Drive. Let's see. Okay, that's Hammer Beat. Because I like that they're kind of similar. And Sword Drive is a really good art for Rhine. I knew it. Because mostly I think of... Jesus fucking Christ. Sure, 90 seconds, but over 1,000 damage. Compared to, like, the other ones. I'd say that's very, very worth it. That's very, very nice. But we should also see about, like, maybe selling things before we go. Just, like, again, just sad to see. Again, still funny that it's like, here's a thing for Rhine, and then just normal knives. But we will keep the hunting knives because the boy. We will remember her forever. Let's see. I want to keep, like, some armor just in case. But... Condensed ether cylinder. Let me see. Like, sales price, like moving tail lizard. Stops wriggling after 10 minutes, that's crazy. And plus we can sell a decent amount. Don't want to sell too much. But things that we have, like, an excessive of... What do you mean 2,000? The truth of rationality is inscribed, sells for high price on the market ratio glyph. Considering that it specifically says, sells for a high price on the market, either that is a trick to try and, like, I don't know. Either it's a trick and the game's trying to be like, ha ha ha. It's just like, the fact that it is sell for a high price, I can only assume that that is, like, actually, like, actual. Not to mention, with the increase of levels for Sword Drive, the 90 seconds goes down too, I think. I would assume so. Like, there's probably some, like, thing out there. And Libertas Glyph sells for a high price. Wow. The Truth of Liberty is inscribed. Interesting. So those are just like, hey, sell for a lot. But more than likely, because, like, unless it's, like, a very broken ability, I can only assume that all things get, like, really thrown, like, all the, what's the word that I'm looking for? That all of the cooldowns really, really go down with upgrades, unless it's, like, a part of the balance to it. I could see some be like, we have to make it so it's not easy to really spam it. So they make it so that it just has a ridiculous cooldown even when you upgrade it. But I'm still in the back of my head wondering which one of the Erica Or like the Eric Andreas thing I should go for. No idea. Let's see. Ah, there you are. Or are you on top? You are on top. How do I even get to you? I think I have to go up through the shop. The lack of hand railings there is disturbing.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Please, you must listen. My son went missing years ago, and I think I know where he went.
If you know where he went, why has nobody gone to, like, actually go?
Sounds like you've got a problem.
I almost was like, sounds like you've got a problem, but lady, you're the one that said that he went missing. Sounds like you've got a problem. You're right. You're not getting us mixed up in someone else's problems again. You're too soft, you are. Still, Shulk's gotta be Shulk. Ryan, I know you want to help just as much as I do. So let's hear what's up.
I found something that belonged to him. That's how I know he's gone. He's gone and he's never coming back. And worst of all, I don't even have his remains to return to the Bionis. Could you find his other effects? I'd like to know how far he went.
You can count on me, old lady.
Is that so? Do I look like someone who'd make jokes? It's nice to see there are still fine, upstanding youths in the world. You remind me of my son. My son said he was aiming to reach the Bionis' head, silly boy. I don't know how far he got, but I'd like if you found his effects.
And then she'll give us a bomber lance. Tatty armor, twisted gun, and nicked knife. Cheryl's mourning the loss of her son. She would like something to remind herself of him. Find 3 items that he took with him when he left for the Bionis' head.
Thank you most kindly. Accepting my son's fate was hard, but it's left me much more at ease. Take care in your own travels.
No problem. Leave it to me. That's kind of sad. So it's just like... I wonder what it is that she found. I guess just like a note saying, I'm going to the Bionis' head, and it was years ago. And he's dead. But it's just like, Let's see. There's more quests down here. She'll teleport and grab them. Oh. Hello, old lady. Francois.
It's such a tragedy. I suppose it can't be helped.
Sounds like you've got a problem. All right, let's hear this problem of yours.
Oh, how kind of you to stop and listen. All the flowers in my garden got crushed in the attack.
I mean, I guess day-to-day life, that's kind of, like, sad, but just like, people died, lady, and you're worried about your plants?
I worked so hard to grow them, but now it saddens me to look at them.
I know what it feels like to lose something important. I feel like Shulk's being passive-aggressive here. He's being passive-aggressive. It's just, I hope there's something we can do to help. Francois is feeling sad because the flowers were trampled in the raid. And I'm missing a Don Hendra, guys. Don. No problem, leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Let's give it all we got, Ryan. When it's back to the sweets lady. What, is your son not a genius yet?
Thanks for your help last time. The Black Nectar did get my son studying, but not for long. Now he just eats the sweets instead of studying.
Do you give him the sweets and then tell him to study? Because that's not how it works.
When he's had enough, he just goes out to play.
Sounds like you've got a problem.
Never mind, I won't bother you about Moritz anymore. Can I ask you for help with something else? I want you to bring me 2 pieces of heavy bunnive iron. That stuff is heavy, so it might be hard to work. But will you do it?
What could you need something as heavy as that for?
Well, exercise. That's it. I put on weight lately. Yes, exercise is all.
Are you gonna tie your son down with heavy weights? That's just... it's kind of weird. Susanna wants to stay fit and strong. I don't know if I believe you.
Sorry to have to ask. I think you can get heavy bun of iron from the Bunnives in Tefra Cave. Thank you. No problem. Leave it to me.
That's right. We can handle it.
Hello?
I got it. Have you brought it? Thank you ever so much. This stuff is really heavy. I'd like to see my son avoid his studies when this is tying him down. It's a foolproof plan. Thank you. You'd better be ready, Moritz.
That's child abuse, lady. Fairly certain. Looks as if someone was fooled into helping Susanna get Moritz to study. Is it really studying if it's torture? I don't know. And now we'll go... but I also could have sworn that, like, Moritz also had a quest for me. But we need the Hydroganya, which is just out here in the fields, I believe. So I think it's just wander around and find it. And this can give me time to just ponder life. Like... because I'm still wondering on the Monica, Eric, and Andreas. No idea what to do with that one. Because if she goes to Eric... well, because I guess in a way, Eric planning to dump her if it gets serious isn't the worst thing, as opposed to her getting into a, like, loveless marriage. Well, I guess more like Andreas would love her, but she wouldn't love Andreas. Triple check. Why is there a quest all the way over there? I'll have to check my quests. Maybe try talking to Monica? Maybe, yeah, that's a thing I should probably do. Actually talk to, like, each of the characters now that I've actually accepted the quest. But first I'm going to check my quest log. Mementos of Lost Sun. Flattened Flowers. And then Notions of a Girl, Notions of a Boy. Overworked and underpaid. I need Insanity Mint. The Plan. Need Croaking Brogs. I remember in the OG Wii version they didn't put exclamation marks on orbs, so you literally had to wander around areas hoping to find the right ones. Yeesh. So I guess I'm kind of happy I'm doing this one. Like, in a way, I can kind of understand why it might be more, like, interesting to a degree of, like, oh, actually discovering a thing on your own. But without, like, a starting point, that would be very annoying in my mind. So... oh, another... oh, more... multiple. We'll have to go grab them. Because there's one in the market, one back in the residential. New quests, we'll go grab them. And then we'll find a place to maybe at that broken bridge area. Oh, I completely missed it.
Look at this.
It was you who went and helped out that man for Rocco, wasn't it? Well, now I need a favor. It's for my mum. Now that she's dating that geeky man, I'm worried about her. I think she's forgetting Dad.
Sounds like you've got a problem.
Before Dad died, he told me this. If Mum is ever in trouble, look for her in the little cave on Agora's shore. Dad must have left something important in that cave. I know it. You have to find it or else Mum will forget all about Dad. So please, can you search for whatever my dad left in that cave?
You're gonna give me $4,000? Yeesh. Message in a bottle.
Please, find whatever's in that cave and show it to my mum. And, don't come back until you found it, okay?
No problem. Leave it to me. Well, I was heading that way anyway. Triple checking. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go there, maybe... Well, we're gonna head that way for Tephra Cave anyway, so... We don't really need to work it into our schedule too much.
Hey, Shulk, I really need you to talk to you. It's serious. Me and Paola had this big public falling out. It's so embarrassing. It was about Ryan and you. It's silly, really. We argued about who's the strongest and hottest. I told her it was you, obviously. No need to worry about that. But now I need you to go kill a dragon for me. And alone.
What?
Are you stupid or something? Ryan is loads cooler. No, you're the stupid one. Shulk's way better and cuter. Well, Ryan's hotter and stronger. Ryan's got a small brain. Ryan's just as clever as Shulk. Well, Shulk's kinder. Anyway, Ryan's big and scary. Ryan can protect me. Nothing can hurt me as long as Ryan's around. When has Ryan ever had to protect you? But you don't even know Shulk minted my toy for me once. I can't believe you just said that. Yeah! Gonna cry now, you cry baby?
I don't know. It'll probably just make things worse between you guys.
One, please, Shulk, please. My street cred will be ruined if you don't. Everyone will laugh at me.
Me and Ryan never argue. Can you two be more like us?
I guess we could be. I'll promise to make up for Paola if you promise me something. Show us that you really are best friends forever.
Raise the affinity between Shulk and Ryan to a good degree, and then talk to Nareen. Interesting. Two precocious young girls are incessantly disputing the relative merits of Team Ryan and Team Shulk.
You'll have to convince me first, then you gotta convince Paola.
No problem. Leave it to me. Did we already do it?
You gotta show me that you and Ryan are the bestest friends.
Guess not. We're just not buddy-buddy enough, Ryan. We're not good enough. But it does say give gift. Choose who will give a present. Huh. Because he likes energy aubergines and hates fruit. I don't think I've ever used this mechanic before, so I want to see. What happens if I give a gift to the boy? Let's see. He hates fruit. What about a... Oh, interesting. Plate snow. Do you like bugs? Apparently he does. White beetle. Nope. I'm not sure if he'd think that potato's a fruit. Alright, not confusion ivy. Steel silk? Trying to think of things that, or look at things that I have a lot of. Dandelion? He hates it. Rabbit diode. He hated the dandelion, but what about moonflower? Wasabi? We just have nothing that he likes. Or at least none that I've tried. That's interesting. It's very quick and easy. Oh, but I just realized something. But we did not check out Ryan giving gifts to Shulk. Because let's see. He hates vegetables. They basically really work. What about meat? I don't think I have meat in here. Strong dandelion. Rabbit diode. Moonflower. Blue chain. Oh, he really likes blue chain. Plate snow. He hates plate snow. How dare. Interesting that you can kind of just go through almost all of them and just be like, hey, do you like this? We'll make up for it by giving him some blue chains. That's kind of neat. Shulk's like the mechanical stuff. That he does. Alright, let's see. Well, we're gonna go back and jump off the bridge to get to Agora Shore and whatever else it is that's telling me to look for. You know what? I just realized something. I'm in the back of my mind, I'm still going, oh, who should I choose? Eric or Andreas after I talk to them? Because we can go there, teleport to the military district, try and find them. Talk to them. And then what I can just do is I can save Scum and see the different reactions. Granted that in a way that kind of like ruins the tension a slight bit. Ever so slightly. Because a part of it is kind of committing. But considering that there doesn't seem to be a right answer that's easy to get. It seems to be like, would you like kind of bad option 1 or kind of bad option 2? Do you want to damn Monica to a guy who will basically use her and then dump her? Or to a guy who does genuinely care for her, but she doesn't reciprocate entirely after a few years? Or, like, once they get married, at least. Like, Godfather both the guys, steal the girl. I think Shulk is too wrapped up in his vengeance against the Mechon. Yep, run, run, run. Well, we can fight you. and not deal with the like level 80 fish. No, Ryan, don't. That will kill you. Well, we got out. Oh, what do you mean I died? Ryan was right there to save me. If the leader's incapacitated, you'll return to the previous landmark. That's mean. If the leader becomes incapacitated in battle, but there's 1 block left in the party gauge, the battle will continue, and you will not return to last visited. If you're not able to win a battle, check the level difference. Yeah, I know. I was running away, because the game's pointed me over there. The fish killed you. Of course it did. It's able to do, like, a hydro pump and just blasted frickin' Shulk's spleen out. I was trying to tell Ryan to run away. And of course it targeted me, stupid fish bastard. But back to the pondering the ethics and morals of the thing. Because both Monica and Andreas, like, I guess in a way kind of deserve each other. Or rather, I guess Monica kind of deserves Andreas because they both have the same idea of, oh, I will use the, like, super drop thing to kind of force love to happen. Even though it's like a superstition gift thing, they treat it like it's a super drug. Like, if you hand it out to somebody, it'll just happen immediately. No questions asked. And then there's, like, no idea if, like, what Eric will think of it. Well, that's extra mean. All the question marks moved around and again. I guess these are items. Oh, that's actually kind of neat, maybe. If that is what I think it is, then the game actually tracks where a current random drop is. And like, oh hey, go over here to get it, maybe. From YouTube chat, personally, I think I'm also in love with Monica. Just put my name in the hat. It's like a battle royale for the weird orb thing from, what was it, the Pond of Grief? Well, these things are level 35 and will annihilate me. Luckily, except for the big one, none of them seem to be kill on sight. See if there are any quests to accept. There doesn't seem to be. Although I guess I should say that the, like, death penalty isn't that bad. It just, like, oh, sends you back from where you came. Could potentially be annoying, but isn't as super harsh as some games. Could be. Plus, this just allows me to grab a bunch of items along the way to the cave. A Tephra drop. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, this is just the land of hell. Gentle Rodriguez. I don't think that we can do this quest just yet. Maybe that was some of the... Maybe that quest in particular is like, oh, hey, the players will, like, leave for a bit. Huh. Let's teleport here. We'll go around, try to see if that is, like, indeed a random drop item that we can just grab. We have to find a... There we go. Just have to jump at the right angle. Which one was Monica again? One of the ladies in the military district. She's not even like a super important character. This is the first time we talked to her, I think. Triple checking that it's there. It'd be hilarious if it just disappeared when we got there. Yeah, one thing I forgot to check. What about skill trees? Well, it's actually showing it leveling up. Still no idea about the skill links. That'll probably be a later edition. And remember, everybody, stay hydrated. I say as my throat starts to demand water. So yeah, interesting that it actually shows you just, hey, here's an item that you're looking for. We're gonna head back here. Have you checked your Collectopedia? My Collectopedia is Collectopede. I went a little overboard and completed it early. Or at least the areas that we have access to. Okay. We need to look for Andreas, Monica, and Eric and talk to them. Hello, Eric. Quickly advancing my research is top my priority. Yes, I must put all my energy I have into that and that alone. Anything else? Nope. That's... Oh, wait. Oh, dang it.
How's it going?
So I think you'll just go through it.
How's it going?
If only I had the guts to tell her to get lost and stop annoying me. It's nice having a beautiful girl hanging off my arm, it really is. But her personality leaves a lot to be desired. Then in a way, shouldn't I then give it to her because then she'll give it to him and he'll tell her to bugger off? Because he just admitted that he just doesn't have the guts to tell her off. Found Tever Cave. Just now you're on the light points of the night. You've got to hurry, or else Monica's sure in some serious unhappiness. But what if... but she ends up unhappy with you as well.
Hi there.
Tever drops her in, don't you think? Just like on the light points of the night. Make it snappy, otherwise Eric will get stolen by some hussy. So I guess if I give it to her... like, in the end... Because I'm actually leaning more towards giving it to Monica, primarily because either Eric will come around and be like, actually, you know what? I like you. Or he'll get the guts to say, come on, leave me alone. I don't like you. Meanwhile, if I give it to Monica... she feels, or like if I give it to Andreas, who gives it to Monica, she'll feel obligated to go with Andreas when they get married. And she'll be like, oh, I'm not feeling it. And then she'll just kind of grin and bear it. I guess there's also the, possible, well, because it's hard to say, because... It is all kind of hard to say overall. And I just realized something. I'll gather up all the items on the way to Tever Cave. We'll reset time to... because I think the... like, Hanjagada... like a flower plant quest we have to actually turn in. Which is an interesting, like, little oddity. Some quests auto-finish, some you need to go complete. I think you should give it to Andreas. Maybe. It's mostly due to the fact that the Monado showed us that Monica wouldn't have the best marriage with him, where he would probably love her, but she wouldn't, like, return it. So I don't know. I think I still will do the... like, make a save and give it to both just to see, and then talk to them afterwards. But maybe this is one of those ones where it's kind of like... oh, like, there is no right answer. But I feel like... since... like, the Monado showed us, like, potentially what's going to happen afterwards. Like, Eric does, like, seem like he'll toy with her a bit. And then dump her. But then... she'll at least have, like, opportunity to, like, do other things. I don't think we've talked to you.
Hello?
I have flowers for you. Wow, Dawn Hydrangeas. They're my favorite. I can't wait until they're in full bloom for everyone to enjoy. This time I'll try growing them to be more resilient, thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. Right, it was well worth the effort. Please come and see the Dawn Hydrangeas when they're in bloom. Huzzah! And soil gauntlets. 50% of all marriages don't end in divorce. Flip a coin. There's the possibility that another quest will pop up later. Make sure to check back in places you visited before. Definitely. That's kind of what we're doing here. If you try doing the save options for all the side quest content, you'll be here for 20 years. Like, not all the content. Just, like, ones that I'm super unsure about. And it wouldn't be, like, long-term saves either. Like, oh, a result happened because of a choice, like, 10 hours ago. No. I do not know. The rumble. does make me worried. But it's probably just noises from deeper in. Deeper into the cave. I do like that it actually shows us, hey, this is the thing you need to kill. Take that, Brog. I got Crook and Brog bag, so that quest's done that we can turn in. There's a quest thing apparently to the side. Oh yeah, because we also need, like, insanity da-da-da-da. The enemy's weak. It is a bunny rabbit. Shulk. Of course it's weak. There are choices longer than 10 hours ago. We could be talking about 50 or 75 hours, maybe even longer. Yes, decisions you make will affect you and the community at large hours later in the game. Yeesh. Make the choices even harder to make. Get annihilated, little bunny. It's always Rhine time, isn't it, Rhine? He used the big one. Oh, we got another Libertas glyph, which is just a cell. We got an insanity mint. But I guess to some degree, maybe the Andreas, like, option wouldn't be, like, the worst. Primarily because even if she isn't, like, overly happy, she's still willing to see it through. It's not like she's, like, dying in it. Whereas, I guess, Eric, like, harshly dumping her could, like... Because she is seeing it like, oh, if I give this to somebody, they'll have to love me, so... If the guy still, like, accepts it, but then turns around and says, get out of here, might have terrible ramifications on her mind. Meanwhile, she's just like, otherwise with Andreas, it's just kind of like, I'm not really feeling it, but I guess it's not bad, is kind of her vibes. Oh, you're just in time. I think my partner went to check out the cylinder hangar. I'm worried he's not back yet. That doesn't sound good. Didn't you see the strange machines that were when the Mechon attacked? I'm really worried. Can you take a look for me? I'm really worried. Although if things turn nasty, you can always jump into the lake. But that's also pretty scary. Ryan, how about it? Won't you help out a defense force buddy? Get leather top and leather bottoms. Speak to the defense force soldier near the cylinder hangar. I'm so glad you came along. I hope you find him, and thanks for this. No problem. Leave it to me. Oh, you have another quest for me. I've got something else I'd like you to do. Will you hear me out? Sounds like you've got a problem. Alright, let's hear this problem of yours. I want you to collect arachno silk. That stuff can sell for a pretty good price. I've just had my 6th kid. That means anyone else you'd have work 6 times as hard. I'll see that you get a reward. How about it? That must be one noisy household. It's like a madhouse. But seeing my kids' faces really makes me want to work hard. I just want to give them a good life. Sure, my dude. I have one because I traded it, but let's kill some silk-bearing creatures. You really gonna help me? Thanks ever so much. Don't let me down. No problem. Leave it to me.
Hello.
Hello. We haven't been in contact Colony 6 for a while. The blocked door is open now, so it's possible to go and check. You mean there's just been a door blocking off our way to the rest of the world?
It was closed when we came
That's
past
kind of
before,
wacky.
but it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency.
Oh.
The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
But we can't go there because we have quests to do. Like killing all these freaks. I keep mixing up the 2 pink icons, even though I specifically placed them
The enemy's weak.
in places.
Don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Kill them, because... Oh, the mini-boss hasn't spawned. But we can still grab items. Why is it called a kneecap rock? Were they rocks that the ancient Homs used to kneecap each other? I think ultimately, when it comes to the Monica Triangle, I might go for Andreas because, at the very least, it seems like a neutral option. Whereas setting her up with Eric could be kind of mean for her because Eric's kind of mean from the Minato vision, where he's gonna kind of string her along and then dump her. And plus, as he is now, he doesn't want her. We talked to him, and he specifically said, man, I wish I had the guts to tell her to leave me alone, so I guess, at the very least, going with Andreas is a neutral option. Why is he worried about me? He's always worrying about something or other. You can see I'm fine. Ain't nothing wrong here. There's no point reporting back. You can just carry on worrying. Anyway, thanks for coming here. Take this. So you care that I, like, checked up on you, but you don't care about your buddy worrying about you. That's kind of funny. Oh, but you have a quest. I know. What am I gonna do? I was supposed to make sure I kept it safe. That's it. I must have dropped it in Tephra Cave. Sounds like you've got a problem. That pendant was really important and I went and lost it. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find it. Was it really that important? My girlfriend gave it to me for luck when I joined the force. Oh yeah, I remember. You really love that thing. I think it's coming back to me. I was near Villia Lake in Tephra Cave and rocks started falling. I rushed out in a hurry. I think I dropped it somewhere near the blocked path. Sorry to ask, but could you go and look for me? Sure thing, my dude. Thank you. Just go to Villia Lake in Tephra Cave. Search around the collapsed path. No problem. Leave it to me. Triple check. Okay, yeah, because we have that, but then... Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, are you good friends quest, yeah. Well, we'll go and give the Insanity Mint, I guess. Oh, yeah, we'll give the Insanity Mint, and then we'll talk to Gym Guy. I almost forgot. But first, we need to save, because... we are giving this kid something called Insanity Mint.
Come and see.
You got them. That's really cool, you guys. Wow, they stink. I almost feel like I might actually pass out. Anyway, these should do nicely. Go and tell Daddy I fainted. Leave the rest to me.
I don't think that this will do good. You know, well, actually, let me see. Is Insanity Mint in the Collectopedia? Because I think it was... Oh, not there. Insanity Mint emits a savage smell enough to knock you out. So why is it called Insanity Mint if it's just knock you out mint? Punch you right in the gaba mint. What? Paola fainted? Oh no, my poor little girl. I'll be back later. Thanks for letting me know what happened. Turns out she was just pretending I gave her a right old telling off. But I know why she did it, and it's all my fault. I haven't been spending enough time with her. I'm a bad daddy. But I'm gonna fix it, even though it means making less curry. Hopefully that means that... Hopefully, yeah, they'll be around each other, and she can, like, give him the back rubs. Please don't die. Granted, like, if he, like, spends more time with her, that means that, like, at least he won't be working, so hopefully. Well, off to Tephra Cave entrance. Da 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 da. At the very least, the game hasn't been as glitchy in the past. The music has been playing. And no weird loading issues has happened. Maybe it's like reverse, like, streamer curse. Where, normally, in a streamer curse, if you stream, then everything goes bad. But maybe I got lucky and it's more like streamer blessing. When I stream, everything goes good.
Obviously, I should play the lottery while on stream. Just gathering up all the items, because that's just a good idea if you ask me. Ah, you respawned fast. We will kill you!
But don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan. Yeah! How good a win! Yeah, this backslash.
Darn it, I missed. Oh, I missed! I do wonder how we're using the Monado against fleshy things.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh yeah, I was just reminded of another, like, question thought I had in the back of my head. Oh yeah, we'll also have to, like, go back to that one guy in the back of the place because we got the Brog bag. I really should, like, check my quests more. But back to my thought, is I wonder how far Homs have gotten onto the Mechonis. Because it doesn't seem like there's been that many, like, actually going there. Because it seems like they fought the Mechon at Sword Valley and have never gone onto the Mechonis. Do you know what the door up ahead was closed? Looks like the defense mechanism kicked in before the attack, but we finally unlocked it. At least we can get to Colony 6. At least we can now go see how much people have died. Oh hey, the mini-boss respawned, as well as these guys have. We win, Shulk said, from annihilating these just random animals. We're getting 1 SP per kill from these things. I'm not scared of you. Get wild down, you idiot. 4,000 damage. Hell yeah. And it gave me a big chest. The same old drivers I've been selling for years. And there's a quest guy up here. Discovering a new place has leveled us up.
Oh, hi.
Will you listen to what I have to say? The Defense Force's mission is never-ending. Gathering supplies for Colony 9 is an important job, but we just can't get a hold of the things we need. Can you help us get the kneecap rocks we need? I have, like, a lot of them. Going back and forth in this cave, I have far more than you'll ever need. Great, thanks for this. I've got other stuff for when you have the time. I have infinite rocks! Infinite!
Oh, hi.
I know it's a bit of a cheek, but I need you to help again. I want 2 bright figs. They're so good, just thinking of them is making me water my mouth water, but they're not for me. They're to give to some poor kids. I don't know if I believe you. But hey, I have them. So here you go. Oh, I skipped ahead of the dialogue. I am a monster!
Oh, hi.
I need help with something else. We need 3 broken pincers to repair the anti-air batteries. I'm not sure if how many I have. Do you think you can help us out again? Well, I guess they're deeper in. Great, I don't know what I'd do without you. I've got other stuff if you have the time. That you do.
Hi.
Oh, I need one more thing. One lot of Brog smelling salts. Can you get it for me? A lot of people were injured when Colony 9 was attacked. We need to stockpile as much medicine as we can. Will you help us out?
Oh, and I actually have some. Nice. From a noble Brog? I thought I'd been only killing singing ones this entire time. A Defense Force soldier isn't making much progress collecting an item required, but here you go.
Really? Thank you. I can't believe you're helping me with all this. I'll be here getting off my mission. Hope I succeed.
Ta-da! What you gotta say?
Hello.
The arachno nest is up ahead. If I make even the slightest sound, they'll hear it and come to attack. Make sure to be careful.
Interesting. So we've got sight lines. Now we got noise lines.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here.
Probably.
Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
What if we kept about our wits?
Before that, I'm going to quickly check. Oh, hey. Let's see. Attack stability increases minimum damage or maximum. What if I did both?
Then I became a god. Let's see. Most recent physical defense, ether defense. So I don't think... Could massively raise my ether defense, but that loses out on 7 physical defense, which is probably not helpful. Leather top is so not helpful. My Imperial gauntlets just... Or Empyrean gauntlets just smack the hell out of everything. Meanwhile, Warrior Caress will be badass unless you're going up against ether things. But nobody can wear Quark boots. Ooh. But we might want to give that to the boy because he's meant to be doing tanking. Although I can also maybe see like what things we've unlocked here for fashion souls. For helmet. What's a Ledger or Legger type? It's kind of like the... What are they called? The night vision glasses. Yeah, that's like the Empyrean dragon stuff. Holmes military. And then Prodigal. So yeah, we just didn't come down here. It's just more of dragon stuff. Because that's what the description of all those armor were. This was made by somebody chasing dragons. And who wouldn't want to chase dragons? Dragons are badass. Tefrakave. A medium skeeter. Die. And it gave us a big old box. I forgot to check in on the damn gym man. Another reason why I'll have to want to go back. Alright, game. I just wanted to look at this and you throw a tutorial at me? Achievement, Titan's Gift. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here except for that one little thing, so... First we'll come down here. Who is this heart-to-heart with? Or do we not have them? They are not here. Are these things actual desert crabble if they're not in a desert? Just doesn't feel like it's a desert crabble if it's not in a desert. Granted, there's like actual animals that are named like that. It's like
This is the jungle da-da-da. Does not actually live in the jungle. Why do we name them so? Fuck you!
Enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Come on, get close.
Dream edge. I'm really
There we go.
yes, you're
Bring them all over. Hell yeah! It's always Rhine time when it's Windfang murder time. Oh, I didn't even get to do my squiggy. My quick time affinity offend. What the f? No, actually, what the fuck are you? A Jim Crabble? Solid Konev. Today you will die.
but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Powering up.
Get toppled, idiot. I didn't even come to murder you, but I shall murder you regardless. Solid Konev. Murder time. Arachno driver and a flame gear. What's this big old light? We did get the Tephra drop.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Bring it on.
But what if it does take long?
Together now. Right with you, Shulk. You never stood a chance.
4,000 murder times.
Anyone?
Let's see. We're just getting all these pistis caps. Oh yeah, it was like, I think we also got a Arachno driver. Better physical defense and ether defense, but I like some damage. Damage good. Let me quickly see. Can we check on the quests? I'm not sure, because it could be late. What if we sent time on a wibbly wham? And then tap, have to go this way. Then we can go here. So it doesn't look like we can check up on quests from out here. But we do have the, like, Tephra Cavern Spring of Grief thing. Yeah, because we have to go that way, the twins. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get you. I am learning to read map. The power of map attack. So now we need to wait for that guy to show up in the little district. Just gotta move up hour by hour. I don't know what the Snow Pond guy is doing with these dinosaurs. I wonder how specific the... Or is there no, like... Actually, let me go to the quest log. Was it automatically done? Because there's Mementos of Lost Sun. The Romantic Notions. Pale and Nerine. Yeah, we haven't done you, because we're not good enough. The Plan. Return to Sesame. And they're just not here. Ah, Paola. For a moment, it looked like somebody that was just, like, knocked out in the corner. Hour by hour. Hour by hour? Where the hell are they? It just feels weird. Well, the group's here, but where's Sesame? Guess he's back there. And then the love triangle is also out in force. Just in case, I'm gonna save, because the game says I need to be wary of Sesame. Did you get them all? Good work, man. You're learning the ropes fast. Now you need to take these to the residential district and see Betty. Betty's normally around during the day. Go and have a chat with her. Don't let me down. Yeah, residential. I think, yeah, we saw Betty. Let's see what you can trade. Colony bottoms, HP up, and broken parts. I can take a HP up. Let's see. I'll have a kneecap rock. Apparently you love them.
See ya.
Suppose I better give you something in return. We'll take this.
Who's there?
Oh, how are your ether gems? Oh, the look on your face. Looks like you've been bewitched by the wonder of gems. I know the feeling. I suppose you'll want to try making your own gem. You're just in time. Have I got a treat in store for you? I just fixed up the furnace. She's warmed up and ready to go. You don't need to pay me. I can never charge friends of the great hero Dunban. Use it as much as you like. Thank you, my dude. How to create an ether gem. First, select the materials to put into the furnace. Only ether crystals of the same rank can be put into the furnace at the same time. The act of refining ether crystals into gems is called crafting. When the strength of a certain quality exceeds 100%, the ether gem with that quality will be formed. Put the same types of crystals into the furnace together. Put crystals of matching qualities into the furnace so that the total strength and the quality are aiming for exceeds 100%. When the strength of a quality exceeds 100%, you have ready to put in 8 crystals, or you have already put in 8 crystals. You cannot add any more. Press A to confirm the crystals you wish to put into the furnace. Crafting is carried out by 2 party members, the shooter and the engineer. Once selected, the abilities of each party member will be shown. The pair's affinity will determine how many times they can craft. The shooter will shoot several times during crafting. Each time you craft, the abilities of your party members will kick in. The results will depend on the abilities of the 2 party members. Shulk shooter ability gets into fever easily. Strong bonus. Qualities grow stronger with a strong frame. The engineer's ability changes the balance of the flame strength. Strong flame, great increase. So he is average, strong, medium, but good gentle. Great strong, but so we might want to have the engineer be Shulk. Greatly increases the strength of one quality slightly, and then fills the cylinder gauge. Qualities which exceed a strength of 100% during crafting will become ether gems. Qualities that do not exceed 100% can become cylinders. 1 quality for each time you have filled the cylinder gauge. Cylinders can be used again in gem crafting just like crystals. So we have ether up, first attack plus, agility up. Confirm. But then the problem is that his medium and gentle flame is poor. But his qualities grow stronger with a strong flame. Which I guess this would work.
I've got it. I'm all over that.
To me. To you. Nice one. There we go. To you. Woo. To me. To you. Woo.
To me, to you.
Alrighty. Nice one. There we go. To you. Alright. To me. To you. Woo. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Woo. Yeah, it's alright, I suppose.
And an 87 auto heal. At least interesting. Either defense, attack stability, muscle up, chill attack. Chance of successfully attacks will deal additional chill damage. Very interesting. We can put in a lot of gems. Ooh, more agility up. Let's go ahead and get that 174%.
I've got it. I'm all over that.
There we go. To you.
Nice one.
There we go. Alrighty.
Nice one.
To me. Alrighty.
Alright.
There we go. To you.
Awesome.
To me. To you.
Nice one.
To me. To you.
Awesome.
To me, to you.
To you.
Nice one.
To me. Alrighty.
Woo.
Alright. Good job.
And then we have 2 cylinders. So interesting, I guess. That's pretty neat. Creatures drop ether crystals, but the Bionists get some and all. What they call ether deposits, keep an eye out for them. At any rate, the Bionists' ether crystals are loaded with power. You don't look too excited. Because these are fools. They are fools. But we have the dippity-daw. I don't think I'll save Scum. I should let actions and consequence happen. But ultimately, here's my thoughts. Because it is a little hard to decide. But I think Andreas is ultimately the best option. Because Eric is only good if you think about it in, like, a weird term of, like, oh, well... But he could be cruel about it. Because my initial thought was, if I gave it to Monica, she'd go to Eric, and either Eric could go like, oh, actually, I like this. Or he'll turn her down, and then she could just live her life. But if he's exceptionally cruel, that could potentially do emotional harm, especially with how his inner thoughts looked in the Monado vision, where he's just like, oh, I'll just play around because it'll just be like something casual, but if she tries to get serious, I'll dump her. Feels pretty harsh. Whereas she wasn't devastated in the Andreas Monado vision. It was just like, I'm not sure if I'm feeling it, which I guess at best it's just like a lukewarm marriage at worst it's a lukewarm marriage. At best it can get better with time. Could entirely be that with time they come to value each other. So, first let's see what you have to trade. Colony cap, Jesus fucking Christ, 17,000. But, well, here you go. You got it? Great! Time for me to make my move. I just need to give her this and tell her how I feel. Well, here I go. Hold on a sec. You'll get a reward if it works. It worked! The temper drop really worked. I can't believe it. I'm glad everything worked out. Here, thank you so much. Here's your reward. This is great. I'll keep her happy for the rest of her life. Well, that's a nice thing. Like a sentiment, I'll keep her happy. See if I can find Monica. See, because like it depends where she is. See if I can find her and see what her opinion on it all is. Monica.
There.
I enjoy being with Andreas. It's usually me who does the chasing, you see. But the best thing is hearing someone say I love you. Like, if it weren't for the Monado vision, that seems like it's already on a good start. So it could be maybe the Monado vision just showed me a small rough patch for Monica. Where in general, it is a happy relationship. It's just, for whatever reason, at that time, she's like having like second thoughts and doubts. But right now, it seems to be happy. I wonder how Eric took it. Maybe if I remember to, we'll try to talk to Eric and see if he has an opinion on it. Because the Minato visions showed him thinking it like, I'll just dump her. Which is a very bad mindset. At the very least, the guy just, like, had a good mindset of, like, of trying to keep her happy. Which, granted, I guess, if he has a toxic mindset, could be still overall bad if applied wrong, but that's assuming. So hopefully I made a good decision. Especially in this game of 75 hours later, you learn the results of your actions.
Welcome to Xenoblade, where we mimic real life.
Also, I just realized we went from a party of 3 back down to a party of 2. We still have to kill Wind Vangs and get... We have to get a specific thing. We need Arachno Silk and other collectibles for the girl. I forget what it was. I'll just check our quest log. Mementos of Lost Son. The plan, preparation. Oh yeah, I forgot we'll have to talk to Betty. Oh well, we'll get to that eventually. Paola and Nareen, can't do that. Young Captain Suffering, the Wind Vangs. Collect the message in the bottle, can't do that because Giant Jorge is over there. Look for the lost pendant. Could have sworn that there was a collectible. Arachno Silk fundraising. And 3 broken pincers. I knew I was forgetting one quest in there. Alley-oop, alley-oop. There we go. I'll destroy them all. Shut up. It was screaming, so I decided to kill it. It's always Rhine time with you, Rhine. When will it be Shulk time? And quest complete. Colony 9 celeb. Shulk is already on his way to being a complete celebrity.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
There we go. That's not what I wanted at all. I do wonder what that light is. Why is there light shining down upon the world? It seems awfully video gamey. Might as well kill this guy since we're in the area.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Split edge.
Get obliterated.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And move along, get more stuff. Maybe once we get to the next, like, landmark, we'll teleport back to talk to Betty. Back, bandalam. What if I just back attack you? Immediate murder. Well, also, these things are low level, so they're not gonna care. I can just murder them one by one.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Hello and welcome to the murder zone. How dare you survive? How dare you get involved and survive?
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
And now we can fundraise that guy's fatherhood. I wonder if it's possible to lose reputation. Oh, dead bodies. It is not Colony 9's day.
What the? Look at the emblem. They're traders
Oh.
from Colony 6.
They don't look
No
like
wonder it's been
traitors.
so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, their injuries.
They came from home.
They weren't made by no Mekon.
Well, there's no
Probably
Mekon in these
monsters that
tunnels.
live here.
Yeah.
Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mekon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason.
Just suddenly, these people were people.
Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs.
It would be kind of rude to just leave them out. Did you throw them into the spring?
That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good.
Ryan, somebody's getting kidnapped in the dock. That's just how it goes.
Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Couldn't sleep.
Sleep a wink.
Heh.
Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Hey. Why do you think the Mekon attacked? Are we just food to them?
Yeah, how do they work?
What? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mekonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well,
Yeah, that is another
it's
thing.
hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines.
I mean, if you
Has to be
think
another
about it,
reason.
plants and animals are a source of energy
Killed Fiora.
for you.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
Now I wonder if they will have such a good reason Ryan will forgive them.
Leonardo should
Probably
have known
not.
Fiora was in danger.
I don't
But
think the metal face with
can see
claws,
that.
Starscream looking one,
It's not your
is
fault.
sympathetic.
Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean.
You're a
Dixon
special
told me.
boy.
You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died.
Yeah, but they got
And then
inside
Dixon
before.
found you and brought you back.
That sounds right.
How did you survive and
I
not
was pretty
them?
young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mekonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
To be fair, the Mekonis also killed the Bionis with a giant
I've got it.
sword.
You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see?
You're the chosen one.
Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't.
Is it really?
I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try.
Also, very nice music playing. If there's the Monado from the Bionis,
Night, Ryan.
what if there's a like a Mechonis sword that was big and became small? Also ominous. Very foggy weather.
Do you wish to change it?
Change what?
The future.
I mean, that's what these visions are for, aren't they?
It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so?
I guess it depends on the
Even
future.
if everything has been predestined, will you not oppose it?
Again, depends what's been predestined.
The Monado is now in your hands.
Who are
the
you?
Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado. Is that like a metaphor?
True, Monado.
Like unlock all the secrets of the Monado, or...
Shulk. Shulk.
Oh boy, memory time. He's being chased by spiders. That's not good. Ah, great. It's Shelob.
Shulk. Shulk.
Jesus.
Ryan! What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
He was asleep like you told him to. Get out of here. Get obliterated, fools. I am very slow for some reason. How dare.
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
At least he admits
Really?
it.
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you.
I mean, it is from the
If you can find
Bionis,
the true Monado,
so it makes sense that there would be a living weapon that's
The
biomechanical.
true Monado. Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
He's got angry eyes. It's like he just decides, I want to look at the memory again. Just busted right through the driver.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision?
What if it was a
What should I do?
dream vision?
I could tell Ryan. But I don't know.
I mean, you already told him that you could see the future back on the bridge. And he's like, said something similar, like, hey, even if you could see the future, doesn't mean you could do something about it. So, like, why shouldn't you tell him? Utter annihilation of my foes. Oh, and there's apparently a quest up ahead. Or like a... at least a complete. Just need to remember to head back to town for talking to Betty. Oh, hey, a collectible. Must be the pendant. Oh, tatty armor. For the sun. Yeah, because it was like, well, actually, this can't be the pendant because it was supposed to be at the,
Too easy. Good thing I'm here.
like, broken down dead end. I do like that, like, ending a battle instantly does your cooldowns. Because I know some games would be like, oh, you used it, so it goes on cooldown. But it's like, but I finished the battle. And it goes on cooldown. Because it makes sense to a certain degree. But the game is nice. What are these? Ugly eggs? Why are there Mechon armor in there?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are Mechon parts inside as well.
Ominous.
What kind of monsters are they?
Look at
Probably
them.
some type of arachno. Ryan, get back!
Ah, shit. Why'd I have to kidnap the boy?
No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
And now I am alone. Sound types will attack in response to noise. They will attack if they hear someone run past them. Oh, but there's an item. Does this count as running? Running in slow motion. But can I just kill you? I'm sure the boy can handle for a bit. Let's see what we get from you. Funny how, like, the story music is more intense than the battle music. Wait a minute, then how do you get up there? Maybe from a downward, I don't know. Where are you, Ryan? Well, he got out of the webs.
You Thesis don't give up, do ya?
Ryan! I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
Introducing the concept of climbing. Move directly towards a place with the up and down arrow to automatically start climbing. Lots of lizards. Gluttonous Eugene will come back to kill you later. Oh, there's a cave there. We have to go save the boy. Oh, neat. We have, like, area of control with climbing. Ryan, why didn't you jump into the lake? Granted, I guess he doesn't, he's kind of disoriented. He doesn't know which way is what since he got kidnapped.
Where are ya? Ryan! Ryan!
You just went deeper into the spider's nest.
I killed one, and 10 more pop up. Ryan, no!
He'll die.
Not that way!
Grimdark fanfic where
Ryan!
Shulk fails to save yet another friend from dying from a prophecy.
Ryan!
Oh boy, yellow power. Go, yellow, like lantern powers. Use your fear to your advantage.
What's this? The power of the Monado.
Now you've pissed off the spider.
Look out!
Don't get overconfident with that shield.
of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk.
Let's kill the big bastard. Let's go. New art learnt. Shulk's shield. The party can now have visions of the future. During battle, the party will be able to see in advance the dangers that await. The vision tags show information about what will happen in the future. Attacker attack tag, victim status tag, and time tag. White text, talent arts. Red text, physical arts. Purple text, ether arts. The color of the art name tells you which type of attack the monster will use. Press B near another party member to warn them of the future danger before the vision becomes reality. There must be at least one block in the party gauge. Warning a party member about the future will allow you to select an art for them to perform. They will automatically target the monster that is that attacked in the vision. I just cannot read today. Work together to change the future. Warning another party member about the future and using their arts might change the future. When the future changes, the vision tag is destroyed and a new future is born. Avoid danger by changing the future in your favor. A monster talent arts can only be blocked using shield. When attacked with the Arachno Crush 1 talent art, if the party leader is Rhine, tell Shulk to use shield to change the future. If the party leader is Shulk, activate the Monado and use shield to change the future.
Right. I'll hold off the big one's attacks with the Monado. You deal with all the little ones.
Immediately going for the crush, are you? Get out of here. Always go. Take out all the little ones first. I guess he did say that you kill one and a bunch of others show up. Get out of here. It's just suddenly gone.
Looks like the Monado works on more than just Mechon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan, I just realized something.
I can see the future. Huh? I can see the future.
It isn't set.
I mean, you should know that from the very first one you saw. Well, in combat.
Yeah. A warning about what will happen.
You dodged attacks with it.
What will happen if I don't do anything? Or if I can't do anything? So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you
I like
really
that Ryan
do
just
that,
believes him.
I think
He
Fiora
trusts
would
in
like
Shulk.
to too.
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. We're nearly at the Bionic's knee.
Rather than go like, oh, you can't see the future. Queen's Gut Fluid is a major quest thing. Block a monster's talent arts with shield. Monster talent arts have different levels. To block a talent art, shield must be at the same level or higher. If you come across a monster that uses a high level talent art, see if you can level up the shield to match.
Blair, my body is trying to kill me.
You can now set up skill links. If two party members are linked by affinity, they can take advantage of each other's skills. Press ZR on the skill links tree, or the skill trees screen, to show the skill links screen. For further information, see the skill links continue tutorial. Well, first let's check arts. Can I upgrade? Definitely should. What about you? Sword drive is low level. Let's go ahead and get that up. Let's see, anything else? And what about skill trees? Coin cost. Affinity coins 25 of 25. Oh, so we have these two shapes. And we have to unlock them. Increases max HP. Because I want to unlock this. Oh, and also coin cost is high. And reviving a party member. Always medium arcana, but we already have that, so I guess we'll just equip that. So yeah, definitely want to keep an eye on the skill trees to see how things go. We'll wander around this section that we passed by because we had to run by. And then we'll head to the Bionis Knee, probably jump back to town to look for Betty. Let's see, where were you running from, dear boy? Place that we cannot get to. Down we go. Oh, that's cool. We can kind of rappel down. Gluttonous Eugene, I think you leveled up since I last saw you.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. Bring it on. I'm really feeling it. All right, I'm feeling it. Yeah.
He's really feeling it. Oh. I was failing my controls there. I am a fool. We can always do it. You got dazed by a giant frog called Gluttonous Eugene. Oh, there's another collectible right over there. Yeah, it's the pendant we were looking for. That's double good. We can hand this over at some point. I wonder who will need the, like, queen guts. Because there's an upper place up there. No idea, like, when we'll get there. A collectible over there. Then I want to see about that cave behind the waterfall. Always check out the treasures behind waterfalls. Or rather caves, because caves always have treasure. And that's the most important thing in life, is treasure. You could open it if you had a key. Interesting. So there's a warehouse behind there. Very interesting. Give me all of your gem ether crystals. Ether gem crystals. The crystal ether gems from Steven Universe. They're here. But now we shall move along, get to the Bionis Knee, see if that acts as a landmark, and then we should be able to teleport back, find Betty, as well as give that guy his pendant back. Arachno Queen's Nest. You shall not bar the way. We have to tear it down with our bare hands. Considering it was web that was able to hold the weight of a giant spider like the Queen, I don't think we'd be that easily to tear down. Bionis knee. Yeesh. Oh, I wonder if the arm seems to be kind of frozen for some reason. So I wonder if that's where the Monado was, considering that that's the hand. It should be wielding the Monado, and it looks cold. Maybe that's it. And off in the distance,
No matter
Macon.
how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
So you've come up this way before? Just sheesh, the
On the other
scale.
side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Our enemy.
But what if the Mechonis was the good guy? What the hell's that? It's a spy probe. You wanna come? They didn't even notice? They didn't look up? And it's not flying towards Mechonis. That's for sure. It's bleeping and blooping. And it has the Tron lines, like... Oh, well, that's disturbing. What you gonna do with that body? Disturbing. Well, you know what they say about Homs, you can't just stop at one. Disturbing.
If we just came up the Bionis shin,
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
You're on the knee.
which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
You'd think they
Great.
would have built
I love a good
stairs.
climb.
How old has Hom civilization? How old is Hom civilization? Is my question.
Backslash! That was too easy. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Yeah, but this is definitely. Well, let's see. Oh, there's. Do we have the people? We do not. After that one heart-to-heart with a character who is now dead, every other heart-to-heart has just not been available. Like I said, we will get back to a landmark, and we'll teleport back. This is an open field. Is this what your shin feel, or like kneecap feels like?
We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers!
What the hell's that? A plane bunnet. To hell with you!
Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
Yeah, there is just a light thing there. What are you? What nightmare hell are you? Get annihilated.
Bunch of jokers.
We'll take all your fleecy fur. Yeah, no, what are you? Hey, Ryan, there's something here. Say, Shulk, what do you think this is? I have no idea. Alright, I'll just poke it and see what happens. Hold on now. We don't know what it'll do. It could be dangerous. Will you tutorial me? What? I just walked forward, game. I walked forward because I thought there would be a prompt. There's just a Nopon. Can't save. Luckily, we can leave. Considering they pointed it out and that it's here, we'll save and then go in. A little weird that we can't save on the inside. Well, very interesting. I have no idea what this is. Just at all. Alright, Nopon and Sarcophagus. Hello, Nopon Arcsage. You don't look like an Arcsage.
Greetings.
Arcsage been waiting. With limitless powers of Arcsage, Arcsage has presaged Frid's coming. Also presaged questions friends ask, what is place, who you, is not so? This place is like Bionis, but not. Seem familiar, but not actually. Is place that connects to past futures. And Nopon Arcsage's great Nopon who through endless training and many times and places become sagest of sages. Since friends come here, that must mean friends want to become disciples. No backsies. So if friends complete challenges of much success, Arcsage give reward. Good thing Arcsage transcend greed for material possessions, otherwise would not part with such priceless treasures.
Sure.
Everything happens as Nopon Arcsage has foreseen. Incidentally, if friends make new friends who also want to become follower, please do bring along. Arcsage will happily prepare special new challenges and rewards. What friends feel like tackling today?
You can now try your hand at Time Attack. Speak to the Nopon Arcsage for access to Time Attack and trade. Participating in Time Attack challenges will earn you Nopon Stone, which you can exchange for items in the trade menu. Next, new Time Attack challenges and trading items can be added. More Time Attack challenges and trading items will be added as the story progresses. Be sure to check back any new portals you discover. Free and restricted battles. Free, battle with party of your choice. Open the main menu's party formation screen. Restricted, battle of fixed party members. Opens art screen. Humble beginnings. Set level of 20. Interesting. I guess we can try humble beginnings set or restricted.
Small test for so-called starters.
We'll want to level up to do the free ones. Giving up. Press that to give up.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm playing as Rhine.
Time to rumble.
Right. Come fight me. Get toppled.
So this is what teamwork is. Okay, Shulk, just one more. Love seeing the Monardo in action.
Very interesting.
Not even a challenge. Piece of cake. Time for pay. Everyone, do your best. All right, I'm feeling it.
Get out of here.
We can definitely do this.
Time for spin power. I wonder why that one's not fighting.
Ready to roll. Cool. Let's do it. Do this.
Let's see.
Get out of here. Shulk, got it. Stream edge. Not bad.
And then I can just do this. Get knocked down, idiot. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Get knocked over. These things aren't doing much damage, I gotta say. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Are you really feeling it? Funny how, like, early on, when it was just me and Ryan, trying to beat up a level 6 named monster was near impossible. Meanwhile, those things, like, when it was the same level as us, those things were like 5 levels higher than us in that one. Rankings and rewards. Your overall rank is determined based on your clear time plus bonuses earned. Special one-time rewards will be awarded the first time your overall rank meets the minimum rank needed for that reward. The higher your rank, the more Nopon Stone you'll earn. S rank! Booyah!
Superb! Archsage thrilled beyond words! Here is little something.
Got exotic glasses, top, watch, bottoms, and sandals. Very interesting.
I've been waiting.
What is trade today?
Choose.
Exotic glasses. Only he can wear them. Dixon's custom order top. It's purported to bring good luck. Interesting. And then various diddly stuff. Interesting.
Archsage have no Archsage not going anywhere.
Well, that's very neat. For some reason, that feels like a definitive edition, edition. Oh, yeah, but I guess this is probably still part of Tephra Cave, isn't it? I want to check. Not Heart Arts. Yeah, technically this, even though this is the tip of the knee, it is still continued, or considered Tephra Cave. Well, we found Lake Pass. So let's go ahead and teleport back, because first we have to find Betty. Then we need to go give the guy his pendant back. Okay, so first we gotta... Because I think Betty was out and about during the day. Oh no, she was in residential. I'm a fool. Not the market.
Hi there.
Oh, you need to see me? I see. You're one of his gang. Forgive me, it's just that you don't look the type. Here's what I promised him. Whatever you do, don't look at what's inside.
Sealed package. What if I wanted to look at it? We can always save. So let's see, what if we went to items? Has do not open written on it. Let's see. Well, I guess we have to go and turn in the Vang quest, maybe? Either that or Sesame is all the way up here. I have done quest for you.
Oh, hi.
Once again, great work. We completed our mission thanks to you. My platoon's reputation is going through the roof. I'm glad everything worked out. I've told everyone that you helped us. Here's your reward. I think there'll be more important missions coming our way soon. That'll give me a chance to aim even higher. When I get the rank I really want, I won't forget what you've done. And that's a promise.
Huzzah! More quests already.
You always show up just when there's something bothering me. Don't look so worried. Although I do have more work, it's important all the same. 2 unidentified monsters have shown up in Tefra Cave. The defense force tried to eliminate them but failed.
Could you go into more detail?
My platoon is the only one that hasn't had a try yet. I wish I could use this as a chance to show what I can do, but those monsters are a lot more terrifying than I thought. I just need you to take out one of them. My platoon can handle the remaining one. This time, it's not just for me, it's for the whole of Colony 9.
I can't really refuse this time. Are you sure you can handle the other one?
Give me a break, of course. And Miller will be there as well, so will you really help me?
Lurker Brog or Lurker Crabble. Defeat either of the unknown.
Thank you, again. The monsters were spotted at the Spring of Grief in Viela Lake. Take whichever one you want. But they're tough, it won't be an easy fight.
No problem, leave it to me.
Interesting.
Guess I'll come over here. Go into the evening for Sesame to show up.
I know you're out here somewhere, Sesame, you bastard. Where's my goddamn money? He walked right past us, the fuck. We must shank him in the alleyway. Kill him and his family.
All right.
So you spoke to her, then handed over. Come on, I know she gave you something. Yep, no doubt about it, this is the real thing. Good work! I'm glad everything worked out. Did she say something? Actually, nah, forget I asked. This is all for now. I should have another job for you later. No complaints, even if it's just another courier job. I wonder what it even is.
All right.
Oh, there you are, just in the nick of time. Got any idea what my plan is about yet? No? Could you go into more detail? You still haven't cottoned on? Come on, it's so obvious. Anyway, you're one of us. No backing out now. Right, then here's your next job. It's sort of like your last job. Nah, it's exactly like it. Collect 2... Well, I already have them. If you go to the Cliff Lake, you'll find tons of colony crabbles there. Gather up some iron crabble shells from them, and oh yeah, now I think of it, they only come out at night, but remember, you're one of us. One of us, one of us. We know you can get the job done. No problem, leave it to me. That's right, we can handle it.
All right.
You got him. Like clockwork as usual, you're an asset to my team. According to the list, the next job is going and having a chat with our artist friend, Kenny Rohan. He should have something to give you. The only thing is, he has the tendency to move around a lot. You might need to hunt him down. Interesting. I would assume probably sometime in the day. Nice. I see you! Unless you're jogging away, you'll never get away from me. At least the Monado hasn't given me a warning that this is all bad.
What is it?
Your Sesame's go-between. Make sure you get this to him. Don't go looking inside. That man does irritate me a little, forcing this difficult task on me. Just tell him not to mess up and don't mention my name. Obviously, we must destroy this fragile package so we can frame Rohan. So Sesame can open his door. You know, I just realized sesame seeds, open sesame. No idea what the word actually means. Alright, you bastard. My vote goes to Giorgio. I wonder what they mean. My vote goes to Giorgio.
Our plan go well right now. Big thing will go well for me. I just know it.
Yes?
It's taken a really long time to sort this plan out. Phew! And it couldn't have come at a better time. The colony's still reeling from the Mechon attack. Ominous.
Good day.
The plan's about to stop being a plan, stop being a thing. But don't give the game away too soon.
All right.
You got the package off of Mexicans, I owe you one. I'm glad everything worked out. He didn't mention anything else, did he? Actually, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about him. Your last job is coming up. I'm sure you can pull it off. Deliver this bomb to the mayor. Do they even have a mayor? What's the government like in this place?
All right.
Now for the final stage of my plan. You must know what our plan is by now. Come on. Could you go into more detail? Are you serious? You still haven't figured it out? You've done well to get this far being as dense as you are. Just keep quiet and play along. This time I need you to defeat a monster. It might be my toughest task yet, but I think you're up for it. Besides, it's the final stage. And like they always say, all's well that ends well. Dark Merkimer. Near Colony 9's anti-air battery, only at night. This is exactly the kind of time it shows up. I'd head there now. All I need to do is for you to beat it. Don't let me down. But I wonder what the game means, just like, it should be stopped if it appears to be too dangerous. What even do you mean? Who do I talk to? Because all it is ominousness. Let's see, where's anti-air battery 3? So, like, over here is where it would be. But now, since the, like, quest is saying, like, ooh, if it's too dangerous, you should stop it now. But what does that even mean, game? Can I even stop it? I'm not even sure if it can. It's very ominous. I wonder why the guy is just like, don't mention it, and everyone's like, oh, you're part of his gang. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like there's, like, anything I can actually do, so all that's left is to... Because, like, I feel like it's too ominous to actually be anything serious. Especially with, like, the... Oh, it couldn't be a better time due to the Mechon attack. Like, it has to be something, like... I don't know. Innocent, it has to be. They're laying it on too thick for it to be actually dangerous or criminal. Because everyone just used, like, vague words. The only one that really would kind of worry me is Rohan. Be like, don't mention that I was a part of this. I do like that there are items that spawn here when technically they wouldn't really need to. Oh, what the fuck are you? You're obviously Dark Markimer, but what level are you? Because if you're too high a level, I won't bother you. Come on, game. 18, I can kill you.
We can't lose. Let me at him.
You'll be giant, you'll be hard, you have a name, so this is dangerous.
Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? Split edge.
Come on, you're not looking at me, are ya? You don't need to look at me. Here you. Hope it's moving. Like all around. Oh, that's not good. Gore at me to murder. Damn it. Yeah, so might want to run. Getting all of these dangerous visions. Nope, still hit me. The shield did nothing. We are now back to that little rabbit that was the same level as me and kicked my ass. If we had, like, another party member, we'd probably be able to do it, but we do not have another party member. Cylinder hanger. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought the cylinder hanger would be, like, up higher, instead of technically, like, on the same plane on the map. But oh well, we'll just have to come kill Dark Merkimer when we have a third party member. Yeah, that's it, it's my pendant. I'm so grateful, I don't know how to thank you. I'm glad everything worked out. Right, it was well worth the effort. I think you deserve a reward. Take this. The completion of the quest. And Quark gear. Do 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 do. We'll quickly jump into Tephra Cave so we can glance around if there are any missions that we're missing in here. More quests to give. More questies to giveys. I just had a thought. Should also see about raising affinity at all. Well, do we have things that are... Do you like Confusion Ivy? Let's see. Do you like Clear Almond? Do you like Night Tulip? Do you like Shin Newt? Do you like Rumble Stonefly? Kneecap Rock? Dark Grape? Red Lettuce? Cool Potato? Dance Apple? I guess I can throw some of those. Let's see, what about you? Do you like Clear Almond? Do you like Happy Rabbit? You do not like Rabbit? Fiend. To hell with you. He doesn't like a happy rabbit, but he likes a cave rat. Likes Rumble Stoneflies. Dark Grape. Let's see. Just glancing. Cool Potato. Dance Apple. Why do you hate apples? We don't have many blue chains to throw at you. Also just realized how jam-packed all this is. Skepticism. Indifferent. Happy family. Rivals. They're all happy, normal, so they're not crazy. Dastardly duo. Awkward between them now. That's kind of sad. Patience and distrust. That's kind of funny. Passionate. Parted ways. Why do you care? You wanted her to part ways with you. Respect and mutual trust. But warring family. I guess we haven't talked to this guy's younger brother yet. I like the different little, like, emoji notes for everybody. Now, as is Tephra Cave tradition, death.
Too easy. Who else wants some?
Oh. Wall slide, Gwynry. No one loves you. You're also very weird with those, like, eyeball gemstone things on your back. I wonder if there's a lore reason why the named monsters respawn. There probably isn't. But it would be funny if there was. I want to give you a little something to say thanks. On the way back from Colony 6, I found something and hid it. I'm planning to go and get it sometime. I'll tell you where it is. You can go get it if you're interested. What do you think it is? Could you go into more detail? Keep it a secret. I bet you can't wait to dig it up and see. I'm pretty sure it'll come in handy. Are you sure? If you went so far as to hide it, it must have been quite important. But I want you to have it. I'd feel better if I knew someone was putting it to good use. Exit Tephra Cave and check the area immediately to the left. Okay. It's hidden in the ground on the left, so as soon as you leave this cave, you'll be able to find it if you look hard enough. No problem, leave it to me. Nothing can stand in the way when me and Shulk are on the case. You just take it easy and sit tight. Let's give it all we got, Rhine. I cannot do a Rhine voice to save my life. There's just something about the Rhine voice that, like, Rhine's voice is very specific, at least to me. I've got something to ask that I can think only you guys can handle. There's some monsters blocking the way ahead. That doesn't sound good. It wouldn't be a problem if we could take care of it ourselves, but they're tougher than expected, and we can't just take them down. Looks like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place there. What type of monsters are they? I'm pretty sure they're arachnos. Seeing as this is Tephra Cave, I'd say they're prime suspects. Well, that's just what I didn't want to hear. Let's cut to the chase. So, you want to score? Will you help us out? Defeat Resolute, Zealous, and Devoted. No problem, leave it to me. Let us go and kill some spiders. We also have to defeat the monsters at the Spring of Grief anyway. I wonder what happens if I kill both of them. It's probably impossible. Look up, Brog. Prepare your death.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop the guard. It won't take long.
But will it take long? Perfect. You'll never hurt me, Lurker Brog. You can never hurt me. I am immortal, Lurker Brog. Yeah, might as well. She's just obsessed with looking at me. Oh, I'm dazed. Rhine. It's Rhine time. There we go.
That's it, everyone. Let's go. Bring it on.
Goodbye.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Since it was the first one I saw, it was the first one I killed. Hopefully that wasn't a major choice thing of depending on which one you kill will decide the fate of these people 100 hours from now. That would be kind of lunatic. Luckily, we shouldn't have to worry about them because we're so high level, we just annihilate them all. Devoted Arachnos, eh? Beat him up. Beat him up. You have to wait for it to get angry. There we go. Be gone, Devoted. And now we've leveled up and got the achievement Hoarding Treasure. I'm not hoarding anything. There doesn't seem to be anything in there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Beat them all up. Oh, that's gonna awaken the... Well, might awaken the... the eggs. We'll just have to destroy all of them. Bring them all in. And now, the fools can die immediately.
Too easy. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Just annihilate all these fools, and still no idea how to get up there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Bring them all in.
Finish him. Roger. All systems go. Wow, good away. Backslash.
Big on.
Right. That was close. Leave it to Ryan.
Just gotta beat up these spiders. Bam. We're always in there. You might make me slow, little arachnos.
More enemies.
Of course there are more enemies. We're destroying their homes.
Bring it on. Backslash. Wow, down. There's no end to them. Nice one.
Of course it's no end. We keep aggroing them all. And bleed defense.
Come on, we can do it. Yeah, let's end it. Just one left.
Big on.
Do that pretty good.
And they're all major chests.
Anyone?
Now I wonder what, like, the min-max scene in this game looks like. Where people are like, oh, you want to put off on doing these quests until this point with this character? Wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, we're so close, might as well. This place is very bright to my eyes. Still wonder what that, like, warehouse is.
What is the purpose of that warehouse? Why does it exist?
It'll probably be a late game quest, all things considered. Now I wonder if there's a game that has, like, a continuous story that goes on for, like, 1,000 hours. There are probably some, like, technically counts ones. But I'm more, like, thinking a big old story, which is lots going on. There's probably, like, super huge games out there hidden. Little hidden gems people don't know about. And yep, this place is indeed Tephra Cave. Looks like there's something buried here. Quest complete. Topple resist. Which does remind me I should... Oh. It's telling me that I have, like, new arts. In the form of Berserker. Disregards defense to prioritize attack. I'd say not really. Probably not a good idea. Effect time increases. Cooldown. And what about skill tree, apparently? Ah, we unlocked this shape. Which is neat. And he unlocked this shape, which we have not unlocked. Increases tension. Very cool. Oh, that must mean that we got to a higher level of affinity. We are happy. So I wonder if that means we could do that one quest. Just talk to the kid like, hey, we are friends. Friend of friends. The friendliest friends to ever friend. My space means nothing to us. And on away. Oh yeah, was gonna look at our equipment before I got distracted. First see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, we can keep that on. Anything in Imperial Curus? Land? Does not appear to be. Exotic watch. Ranger gloves. Seems like a nice thing because one physical but raises his ether and gives a slot. That's always very nice. Then let's see. Because I'm willing, like, it's just that the Imperial gear is just, like, so overwhelming in its aesthetic. It just kind of drowns out all the other potential things. Hopefully out there in the world, we'll find even better armor that will trounce the Empyrean set that I got. And now we should probably save, just to be safe. And then once we're, like, a few levels higher and have a third party member again, we'll go take down the Dark Mercamura. Onto the Bionis's knee, I presume. Leg Pass. Ragrenar Canyon Path. Hey, people! It's a shop.
Yes?
Probably talk to shop guy first. What do you got to sell? Nothing that matches up currently. A prairie cap might be nice because less physical defense, but more ether and slot. That price, though. Prairie attire. Ooh. I might have to buy that. Prairie trousers, same thing, might have to get. Regnus boost. Like, for Shulk, for both of them, for both of them. Let's see, is there anything... Let's see. Let's start at the bottom. Metal Lancer, million, Crusher. That's a named one. Flame Gear, Ragbone. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Doesn't stack up. Spark Lance. Another Crusher. Like, I wish that I could just, like, select things and do it one, because, like, hold to keep selling feels unwieldy to me. Well, let's see. Because I think we got another, like, glyph that's just good for selling in here. Oh, we found somewhere. Perforated ore. Was it? Because I sort of got it. Could have sworn that we got one. Should probably look at the price. There's Bunnet Sapling. Let's see. Ah, Libertas gift. There you are. Just completely missing it. Now we can change. Prairie cap. Prairie attire. Prairie trousers. Nah, because his is good, but prairie that. Prairie trousers. And I'm willing to let him look like he's in a swimming thing. And now we can put on stuff. Let's see. Strength up increases strength. Agility by 3. Those are the ones I made. Not really that helpful all that much. Let's give you a health up. And then maybe strength. Ah, physical defense. Let's give that to you. As for me, let's see. Jody Ether, strength, quick step, poison defense. Just raise his strength until he's just destroying everybody. Slow, quick step. Another strength up. He'll just be the super strong boy. The twink of legend.
Well,
The Gower Plain up ahead is so big, so many animals live there. Some of them are really fierce. You'd best give them a wide berth. You have to keep your wits about you to avoid an early grave.
Good day.
Oh, it's rare for us to bump into anyone else in this area. You look like you can handle yourself. Do you think you could take out a couple of Leg Ardoon for us? They're always attacking us for no reason. I hate them things. And they're like the Ardoon because they live on the leg. That's why they live there. Hope you want more to kill. No, not you.
Good day.
Gower Plain is massive. A lot of things live there, including monsters that like to make trouble. Let down your guard for a second and they'll trash your stock. Those maker bonnets are causing utter chaos. Can you take out a few for us? I know I can rely on you again in the future.
Good day.
Have you ever seen a field ponyo? They're quick on their feet and as aggressive as they come. They're a constant hassle for travelers like this. Can you sort them out? All I know is ponyo is like the name of
Good day.
a Studio Ghibli movie. I've already asked you to do 3 favors for me. Sorry to ask, but I just need you to help one more time. Do you think you can help us out by getting rid of some of the leg Volf? The constant howling really puts us on edge when we're trying to rest. I feel like you don't know what a trophic cascade is. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. You can find leg Volf all over Gower Plain at night. They might have some lair somewhere. Especially because there seem to be a play on the words of wolf. I can already see a nightmare demon out there. What fun. Da ba 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 ba. This feels less Bionis knee and more like Bionis thigh.
Oh, Shulk, look over there.
Is it a nightmare demon?
Smoke?
Maybe someone's got a fire going. Hope they're cooking up something good.
That looks like a
It's hardly a good
vehicle.
spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
Now I wonder what the origin of barbecue is. Because, like, after watching Lindsay Ellis's video taking down the Netflix movie Bright, that just reminds me of, like, so many of our words and stuff are related to very specific things of our reality. Ether types will attack in response to either use. To ether use. Interesting. Horizontal line. That's interesting. Sorry, Legardoon, you have to die.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Haha, you missed. Goodbye, Legardoon. These things look more like strong than the ones down on the Colony 9 area. Yet they are easier to kill than some of them. They're like Pokemon. This place is big open. I like it. Oh, there was a thing back there. Jacob's Rock. Yeah, but there was like a... Yeah, what are you? Spear Turkin? Oh, you jerkin', you Turkin? What are you?
We win! Who else wants some?
Black Flamme. And then Leg Piranax. Piranix. And I want these items. Gold Dust Illusion. So like instead of Fool's Gold, it's Illusion Gold. Interesting, there's just like these little spear bird guys. Like they're obviously like an intelligent being. They have weapons. Yet they're just out here. Which reminds me of like one of the only few, like when it comes to Xenoblade 2, I do intend to get to it eventually. I only know only a handful of blades from that game. One of them is, I think, called Finch, who's like a little bird guy. Those things remind me of him. Well, apparently there's stuff over there. He did say Wolf came out at night.
Someone's left a buggy out here.
Yeah, it's not in a
That's
good
strange.
shape either.
Who would just abandon a buggy in this place? And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition.
So either
I
well,
wouldn't just abandon it.
yeah, like well maintained or decently
What did
new.
happen to the driver?
Yeah, future vision time, not memory time. There's something a bit comical about seeing that. Things those size would trample
There's
him.
a boy. He's being attacked by monsters.
They're
You saw it
dinosaurs.
happening? Where?
I don't know, but it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
No idea.
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
I just really like the graphical aesthetic of the game. I keep saying that, but just like some parts of the game might not like have totally held up, but just looking at this, it's just so good. Leave it to Rhyme and his time. fool!
Too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Split edge. Come on. Beat. Sword drive. Keep up the pressure.
Keep up all the pressure.
Now we're getting powering up. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Goodbye, dear Ponyo.
You okay? Yeah. Thanks, man. We need to stick together from here on, and we'll be right as rain. Get it?
Yeah.
You crack me up, Short.
I like just how keenly just friends they are. I wonder where the demon that I saw... There, that's it. It's over there now. It's probably not an actual demon, but I'm gonna keep calling it a demon, because... Fuck you. So far away, I can't even target it. Which is probably a good thing. That thing would probably hobble after me. In no time flat. Goodbye. Ponyo neck meat? Why specifically neck meat? That's such a weirdly specific thing. Goodbye. Yeah, that thing. It just terrifies me. Get toppled, idiot. Oh. Accidentally pressed the D-pad, so wasn't on backslash anymore. That scream! That horrifying scream. Territorial Rotbart. And it does have an eye icon, so it is a very mean boy. And quest log. Mementos of a Lost Son. Paola Nerine. The Plan Execution. A Young Captain's Rise. Return to Emmy later. We need to. Sincere Request. And we need to... That was at like a level 40 monster, though. Behind the... Just blocking off that bottle. Like, maybe I could send Ryan in to... scare it. On the Great Gower Plain. Maker Bunnets. And then these are the Vulf at night. Might have a lair. Yeah, I think like the dinosaurs were like running them across down there. We'll go around the territorial Rotbart. Every single time I see that rock, my brain goes, oh no, a second Rotbart. That's not how it works, game. Brain. Game brain. The music is very, very nice. Music is just so good. I like how some creatures are designated as like, it's the same type of creature, but it's from the leg. You know, this now makes me wonder if there's like a story out there where it's like, yeah, we live on this giant creature, and we have to kill the giant creature because if it like moves, it'll kill us all. Or basically like if like they were on the corpse of a monster
or creature person, and they could revive it, but if they did, it would move around and cause chaos.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Easy, Hawks.
Wonder where the enemies are.
From YouTube, we're having a YouTube raid this time. Skinner raid. Very interesting. Thank you for the raid. We are playing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. And oddly enough, like, my copy has been acting strange lately, but not this stream. It's probably, like, good luck streamer curse. Where I stream it and good things happen. I saw you playing Xenoblade blind. Yep, I only know 1 or 2 things. Like, I think out of context. But elsewise, like 99% blind. It's playing the same game. Hope you're enjoying it. I am. I just really like the look of it. Super nice. Just very a fun time. I'm just getting lost and distracted by side quests. Wondering where those Maker Bunnets are, so I can kill them. As well as those Wolfs. I've beaten it 7 times. That's a nice, like, what's the word? Like, endorsement. Well, that's what I don't want to kill them, I want to kill you. You are my fools. They're like, we don't want to mess with you. Unfortunately, I want to mess with you. I beat it 20 plus times. Xenoblade does seem like the type of game that people would play just time and time and time and time again. Slugger Bunnets. Did I kill the only 2 Maker Bunnets in all the land? Now that's the real curse. LP curse, what's that? Exactly. I can't help but notice the disadvantage you're fighting with unintentionally. I wonder what that is. Because in a game this deep, it could basically be anything. Like, I know that, like, you're supposed to, select the circle and then do the quick time event, but for, like, simple little monsters that can die in, like, 2 hits, I just do a quick backslash. But for anything that might actually pose a threat, I do the normal engage. I wonder if the... No idea. There is like a quest marker up there, but no idea what that could be. I'm looking for the Wolfs. I should probably go look for the child who's being trampled by dinosaurs. Oh, you might also be meaning me fighting with 2 people. Yep. Because the game is just like, hey, here's a third-party member. It's a dear childhood friend. And then she was, oh, hey, Wolf, kill time. And then she was gone. Because the game was mean. Goodbye, Leg Wolf. I just have to avoid the rat Bart. The rat Bart. Avoid. Completely missed my orientation attack because it turned. It's better to normally engage successfully. Doing the prompt raises everyone's tension. Yep. It's just like usually if it's a monster that I can basically one shot, I figure, why not just get a backslash on him? Get over here. You're flying around. Pay your life tax. Airing grievances. I wonder if that's just like, you killed a bunch of flying enemies. We have now done Trophic Cascade. We killed the Wolves. And now we shall head over to the waterfall, where the child is being... He is not walking with dinosaurs. He is running from the dinosaurs.
You've heard of walking with dinosaurs. Now get ready for run! Fucking run!
What's this? What? Collect items for future quests. Well, this is actually pretty neat. When you pick up a collectible or a treasure chest item, you may have a vision. You should try to keep any items you will need for a future quest. Item needed for the future. Oh, it even has like a... That's kind of neat. That's the third moth crawler. Me and Ryan always used to play with these when we were little. This is a neat mechanic. Even though usually I don't sell anything unless it's like over 10 in my inventory. The only thing I might do is plop it into my Collectopedia out of habit. And by the way, if you run out of tension, you get insta-killed. Oh. Oh dear. It only happens if you somehow survive attacks from something 20 levels higher than you, but it's a mechanic. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, this is probably because it's an item that's needed for quests you don't have yet. Yep, that's what the game said, and I do like that. I do appreciate that. Hello, monsters. Do we have to kill you?
Shulk, over there!
There's no G in that yell.
You alright, kid?
Who are you?
Why do you care?
Wait, go! Get out of here, leave these guys to us!
If two people step in front of dinosaurs that were hounding you, your first question shouldn't be, who are you? Superman? Berserk Arden. I become Sneaky Ninja. Don't worry, Ryan. You have 3,000 health. Nothing can kill you. Not like that, Black Bibbidi-Bob monster back on the third anti-air battery. No siree. That's not real at all. Granted, that thing killed me and not you, so... Get schmacked. Goodbye. We have now made the dinosaurs extinct again. Yeah, Ryan has a skill that stops it. It's the only reason I know about the insta-kill.
My skin.
That's kind of funny.
And then there were those monsters and...
How would your buggy short-circuit if it's in good
I
condition?
fixed the circuit, but it's out of ether. Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju.
Hope you're not a bad Juju.
Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah.
I still need to
It's
kill
not
one
far.
more maker bonnet.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
But will they, though?
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
Sure.
Be weird if he couldn't.
If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Then what?
There's a small path in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it. Now, let's make a move.
There's a way of the voice acting that really makes it feel older, but not in a bad way. Just like, it feels kind of nostalgic. Like the way that Juju specifically read the lines and how the lines played out kind of reminded me of the old God game on the PC called Black and White. By the way, do you know how skill links work? Some people didn't understand the tutorial for it. I think I understand. Let's go to skill tree. Because I believe it's just like, hey, the more, like, affinity he gets with Shulk or vice versa, we can select one of the unlocked, like, skill tree things. But we also need affinity coins, but I'm not sure. Those just happen. Those just happen. But yeah. And basically, you can be like, oh, you have this amount of affinity coins, and then you can plop in the thing of the appropriate shape. At least that's how I think I understand it. They literally reused all the audio clips. Oh, I know about that, since this is like 2010 RPG. But even then, like, not all voice acting from that era has that, like, similar, like, flow. Man, it doesn't look like any Maker Bonnet spawned.
I'm a failure.
By using affinity coins, you can equip other characters' skills. Yep, so long as they match that specific affinity... What the fuck are you? Alright, nighttime is terrifying. Yeah, so long as they match the shape types, you can't just pile on a ton of the same shape. Oh, interesting. Shulk and number 6 voice lines were re-recorded. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder why specifically Shulk and party member number 6, I think that is. Because that is one thing that I heard about. That there's a spoiler party member in this game. And the Xenoblade community is so nice that they created a code name to talk about them without spoiling it, which I do absolutely respect. Because the epilogue... Oh yeah, because it was a thing, I think, on the main menu. Well, that's neat. Oh, it's number 7. Oh. I just knew that there was a spoiler character who gets named, so I guess they just, in general, have conversations. That's kind of neat, so you can refer to them. And here I assumed it was the spoiler character. But you're going the extra mile and referring to all the characters I don't know about by their code names. It's like Baroque works from One Piece up in here. Oh, hey, another one. That's the 4th sour gooseberry. I think Ewan needs these. We better take them to him. I use 6 not spoil future party members, and I very much thank you for that. Because I know some people would be like, this game's like 14 years old, and the remastered definitive edition's 4 years old. Meh. Meanwhile, just this year, earlier this year, I played Gates to Infinity, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, and Super Mystery Dungeon for the first time. And got through, like, without any super spoilers. Which is very neat. Not to mention that there's some people out there who manage to, like, not be spoiled on things that, like, should be shocking. It's just, like, super cool how some people manage to experience really old and iconic things for the first time without spoilers. Yeah, that's until you realize there were only 1,000 copies of the Wii version released. What? I have a Wii version. Are they really that rare? Like, I know that it was like a kind of limited run because of the weird thing, because I know that it was like a weird release originally where they only released it in Japan and Europe, and that's why they have like all the British voice soundings. And then there was a petition to bring this game and like a ton of other ones over. It was like, I think 3 games, like, hey, we want a petition to bring these games over. And not sure about the other ones, but I do know that, well, this one came over, but only in GameStop for some reason. But yeah, apparently I have a 1 of 1,000 Xenoblade Wii one. Huh. Yeah, Monolith didn't think the game would do well in America. They were wrong. Just gaze upon the, like, 4-game entry beloved classic series. I definitely want to get, like, I am very much hyped for this series that I even have Xenoblade Chronicle X on the Wii U, and I plan to play that.
I'm so glad young Juju's safe. Our camp is by the lake, south of here. You can rest there.
And you're just hanging out amongst the Hawkses and the giant Anpoles. Because, like, I think I even bought my Xenoblade Chronicles Wii copy in a GameStop, too.
Hello.
Hey, I want to tell you something. I saw a huge shadow on the plain during a thunderstorm one day, and then it walked towards Ragwell Lake. If it was a monster, we don't stand a chance. Can you kill it for us?
You don't even know what it is. We're gonna kill the BBG. Defeat White Eduardo at Ragwell Lake on the Bionis' leg. Only during a thunderstorm, which is, I think, mean.
I've never seen a monster that big before. Be careful.
No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it. Oh, you're the designated kill all these things for us NPC.
Can I ask your help again? I had to go do something at the Sky Stage a little while ago. When I got there, there was a monster running rampage. I couldn't do what I needed to. I hate to have to ask, but could you sort that monster out for me?
Violent Andante. Andante.
Made me so happy, I can't wait to pick the vegetables that grow there.
Well, at least the refugee camp is a little less murdery, trophic cascadey. They only want me to kill 2 monsters. Also, pro tip, Shulk left skill tree has a stupid good ability for the last skill. Yeah, if I remember correctly, my original plan was to get to here to get more experience from quests. Then I was going to look at the other ones. Because what is the last one? Increases chance of a chain link. Which, yeah, definitely seems like a very crazy good idea. Skip this quest if you don't casually come across a thunderstorm to change the weather. You need to keep changing time until it's the one you want. I might do it eventually. Oh, skip the quest if you don't casually. I guess it just depends. I wonder, like, how, like, what's the word I'm looking for? How intense you need to make the time change. Like, if you can just change it 1 hour if there's a chance to spawn a thunderstorm, or if you need to do it, like, in 6 hours. Increments. Imagine if we had to do, like, an escort quest of shoving the buggy along. That'd be funny.
Where have you been?
Horror at first sight. Seriously, what is the blue sparks that come out when mechons eat people?
Don't tell me you were... I've told you
It's not
1,000
Hom blood.
times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
I thought I could go ride my
Sorry,
buggy.
Sharla.
I don't know why, but those goggles around her neck look
You
like
must be
oddly
survivors from
high
the Defense
definition.
Force. Is Colony 6 okay?
We haven't been
The
there yet.
Gungo make it.
Hold on. What are you talking
We're from
about?
Colony 9.
We've come from Colony 9.
We were attacked.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6. Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Sharla.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right.
It'd be
I
kind of
suppose
rude.
That's only fair.
Did something happen to Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been our home.
So there was just a whole fleet
been
of mechon
occupied by
attacks
the Mechon.
everywhere. Occupied, even. They didn't do that to Colony 9.
I'll tell you about
when they
it inside.
probably could have.
Follow me.
From YouTube chat on the topic of using time to change the weather. 1 hour, I believe. Also, it's random. If you're not lucky, you could be there for hours. Jesus. Like, maybe a few minutes, I figure, but hours? Man, that's RNG. It is the definitive edition changed it to what it's supposed to be. That's all I'll say, because it's not explained yet. Interesting. Now, Colony 6 was attacked first, and 9 last because of Monado. You'd think they'd attack 9 first, so they could use all their forces to overwhelm and get the Monado or destroy it. But I'm not gonna question robots' ideas. From Twitch chat, Mew goated game. They just wanted to add some blood, not quick. And now we have refugee camp. I wonder what the hell this is. Heart to heart, but we don't have anybody. But we don't have anybody. Why does it look like a submarine?
Yes?
Some friends gave me a precious item to mind, but I've lost it. I'm not strong enough to go out looking for it. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you go find it for me?
Torn paper from Gower Plain. Oh boy. A gift from some friends have been swept away by the wind, and the recipient is in no condition to go retrieve it herself. Find the gift and return it.
I shouldn't have taken it out on a windy day. The wind blew it over the west. I hope it didn't fall on the far side of the cliffs.
To the west, you say? I'm going to assume north, south, east, west, so... Well, then again, they added this in the game, in the definitive edition, I heard. That's nice. Monado means higher threat, so they had to prevent that from calling Colony 6 for backup. Guess that makes sense, but at the same time, it kind of feels like they left Colony 9 before we even could call for help.
Yoo-hoo! Mom and Dad still not come home? How long more must I wait?
That last part feels oddly eloquent for a Nopon.
Oh, hello.
We escaped with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Is that hygienic to be without a change of clothes? I wish we could make ourselves some new ones.
Well, we have Turken crests. Why are we going to hunt the seemingly sapient creatures that have their own society? They aren't even attack on sight, they were attack in self-defense. And then Turken tail feathers.
Sorry about this. Of course, if I was a little younger, I'd go do the job myself. I'll just wait here for your return.
And I will repeat, the Turkens remind me of the one only Xenoblade 2 blade that I remember seeing ever, and it's the bird guy, Finch. The little green bird. Granny fucked off! I was just monologuing.
Granny, no!
At least a lot of quests have popped up out here. Also, Colony 9 would look like Colony 6 if Shulk and the Monado wasn't there, so let that settle in. So I guess the Mechon were like, we need to cut our losses. This kid has the Monado. Even though Metal Face guy, Starscream looking ass, I feel like he could have killed Shulk. Head up, there's a red orb you shouldn't pick up yet on the rightmost part of the map. You're locked into a bad ending for a quest if you pick it up. Thank you for that. There is a red orb I shouldn't pick up, so I think I will on the right part of the map. Most right part. Gotcha.
Could you find something for me, little sister, to play with? There aren't many toys here, and I don't know what to do.
Moth crawlers. Hey, we're looking for that. Make her day by finding some collectibles.
Thank you. I knew you would help me out.
So a collectible on the rightmost part of the map. So if I see a collectible, probably avoid it.
Who's this?
It's in the lake below the giant bridge. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for that. I don't mind, hints and tips like that. Where it's just like, hey, just so you're aware, you might not, have forewarning about this, so here's your warning. Bad ending if you get this too early.
My grandmother used to take me to a place filled with fireflies. Now that place is full of monsters. Do you think you can get rid of the monsters for us? Basin Antolls. You're really going to do it. I'm so grateful.
And from Twitch chat, I am now number 70, sub number 70 on your YouTube. Thank you. Are you live on YouTube? Because I can't find it there. I have a specific streaming YouTube channel, Neon Icy Games. Just to keep, the different kinds of content separate, Neon Icy Wings is my edited content. Neon Icy Games is streaming and stream VODs. I've got something to tell you. Want to hear it? There's an everlasting ether deposit not far from here. I don't think I believe you, just immediately. From YouTube chat. Yeah, I was pissed when I learned that, so I don't want other people to suffer like I did. It's dumb. It's the only quest that does this. At least I'll only have to worry about that then. Do you know about it? Could you go into some more detail? Yeah, we might be able to help. The location's a secret, but it's your lucky day, I'm gonna tell ya. You sure you're not having a laugh with us? 'Cause I ain't buying it. Sounds too good to be true. You don't have to believe me. Ain't no skin off my back. It's you who'll be losing out. Supposing it can't hurt to go, take a look. But I smell a rat. So what's it gonna be? You going or not? Just make up your minds. Lime bangle. So you want to go, yeah? Alright, I'll tell you where it is. Go out the camp, go along the cliff on the right, and then to the cave. Good luck. No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it. I should probably actually talk to Charla. She was in the big... I think Charla was in the, like, big ol' initial Super Monado vision.
Yeah?
So it probably shouldn't hurt. Our home colony 6 was attacked by Mechon. Man, my throat's just giving me troubles. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. From YouTube chat. Basically, if you have the item, it automatically turns it in to the NPCs. That means the bad ending. Also, you'll need it for a later quest in the chain. Very... Your blade did not cut deep enough. Our home colony 6 was attacked by the Mechon. Will you listen to what I have to say? Let's listen. Hopefully this... I probably should have saved, but oh well.
We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley.
Seems like all the colonies did.
It left us with a false sense of security. The Colony 6 defense force didn't even notice the approaching Mechon.
Oh hey, neither
By
did
the
Colony
time
9s. Everyone was lazy.
A swarm of Mechon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to
The Mechon are like more violent, like, Matrix aliens. They don't want batteries, they want flesh.
I don't know what happened next.
They want Soylent Green.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a
So
tower.
many, there's hardly
Can't
anybody in this
without
refugee
fight.
camp.
Him and Gaddo.
This Gaddo,
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this. Cheer up, you two. We can't
Hard
lose
ask.
hope just yet. I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
you bet. We're up for some revenge.
Revenge!
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you two. Could you take me with you to the colony?
Juju, the people here need us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard the Mechon attacked Colony 9. That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already. It has to.
Maybe.
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
That's quite fair.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can
There
you
are
be
people
so
still there?
heartless? Are you that scared of the Mechon?
Oh boy, vision time. Oh boy, horrors beyond human recognition. Oh boy, double horrors beyond human recognition. Allow me to introduce
Oi,
Princess
kid.
Peach, I mean Juju.
Rhine!
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
That's a good reaction. People are still there. I feel it's just like
I'll go
I feel
and
like either they would
make
be
dinner.
running or be dead. The fact that they're there is, it's like the people that like those two guys in
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that were hiding in their houses while bokoblins were raiding the village of Lurelin.
Ryan, you really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
I do?
Gaddo's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really, but he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
Huh.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
You had another vision.
Oh no!
No!
Juju's just like, I couldn't take on 2 dinosaurs, so I'll go liberate Colony 6 on my own.
The buggy's gone! He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
He's an idiot.
Stupid kid.
We have to hurry. Something bad's gonna happen.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it?
This must
the
be
Mekon
so
with the
weird
red
for
face?
Charla.
Yeah,
Where does it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second.
She's like, what is going
What
on?
was all that about?
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The future? That's not possible.
That's what I
Not
thought too.
probable.
I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Juju. Oh, okay. I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like the way you think.
Charlotte, you're...
What?
You're also in danger.
No, nothing.
Oh,
What are you doing? Let's go and find Juju.
Everyone keeps stopping everyone.
when you talk like that, you sound just like Gaddo.
Why do you keep bringing that up?
That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
Okay, that makes sense.
What am I? Some kind of Gaddo substitute?
They just keep bringing it up over and over.
Kill Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision. But I can't stop her coming with us. I don't know how I can protect her.
Well, just use shields
But I have
and
to.
violence.
I will change the future.
Everyone hates Juju because of this exact reason. I can kind of get it. Because, in a way, it's like, kid, what do you expect to happen? But at the same time, it is also kind of like, oh, nobody's doing anything. Still dumb, but, yeah, from a story reason I can understand. Charlotte's the worst party member for a few reasons. Be aware of buffs and debuffs during battle. Support effects granted to party members and monsters are called buffs. Status abnormalities are called debuffs. Grant buffs to other party members so they can fight more effectively. Try not to let party members suffer from debuffs for too long. Charla's Cure Bullet cures and protects against debuffs, which makes it very useful. Example of buffs. Example of debuffs. See. You have a lot of things. Metal Blast. Look, I probably have to see what I want to put here. Metal Blast. Shoot a powerful bullet in a straight line, inflicting break. Always nice to have break on hand. Heal Blast. A shot of recovery ether, restoring a large amount of HP. Shield Bullet. Heal Bullet. Thunder Bullet. 2-hit combo. Critical against flying enemies. That'll be nice. Cure Bullet. Heal Round to the entire party. Tranquilizer. Oh yeah, because you're all... for some reason I thought for some reason it might not have room for all of them. First, her talent art sucks. It actively limits her. If it fills up, she can't move for around 15 seconds. Jesus, what is her?
like, major art. Cool off. Cools an overheated ether gun. Oh. Available at any time. Oh boy. On the AI, Charlotte will be overheated too many times. Interesting. Let's see. Probably not doing this efficiently, but... Inflict sleep. I think sleep might be nice. Let's see. Let's see. Always upgrade sword drive so he can spam it more. Her arts fill her talent gauge, so in the other words, healing immobilizes her. Like, I get it, like, aesthetically, it's meant to be like, ah, she's using her power, and it's heating up the gun, but that definitely hurts her potential to actually do things. Da-da-da. Maybe... I think I'll save up to get another backslash, because backslash is so good. She's a good character, she really is, but dear God, she sucks in combat. I probably wouldn't even notice if you hadn't told me. Hello there.
Charlotte's always looking out for us. That's why I love her so much.
Hello there, Satatata.
Hello? Hello? Ooh, what to do? Satatata is in right pickle. Satatata needs to come up with giant plan to help Kiroki.
Sounds like you've got a problem. Tell us what's the matter. We might be able to help.
Lend Satatata your ears, friends. Satatata needs your counsel. My little pond broke a friend's toy. It was gift from his parents, and he treasured it dearly. That's why Satatata wants to fix toy on his behalf. But Satatata lacks the materials to fix toy. What Satatata really needs are some sticky web fibers. Those fibers make excellent glue when prepared right. But someone the size of me has no chance of gathering them.
Sticky fibers make good glue. That's a brilliant idea, Satatata. Leave it to me and I'll make sure you get the fibers you need. It's my job to look after everybody after all.
So friends will help me. Thank you, Sharla. Those arachnid monsters are no pushover. Watch your backs. Don't make me have to come and pull you out of some giant web.
Get 3 sticky web fiber from Arachnor.
Satatata is eternally grateful. The fiber-producing Arachno live in caves right outside camp. Be safe and watch out.
No problem. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll help too.
I like the Nopon. Second, she sucks in chain attacks. Remember that you build the multiplier by using arts of the same color. She doesn't have red arts. Man. I guess it's meant to be because she's a support, but I guess early game, it's not bad, but considering that the, like, gauge, like, the chain can go very, very high from what the game told me.
Well?
That means that it's kind of mean. Game. Ever so slightly. Let's see what you have, shop. So Ryan can't mess with her, and Shulk only has 3 arts to use, none of which do damage to enemy. That is so sad. What about air? I don't know why. The menus mess with my brain. Air Sniper. That's worse than what she has. What about Army Pike? Ooh, auto attack max rises, and it only lowers the auto attack minimum a little bit. I think we've got ourselves an upgrade! We've got ourselves an upgrade! Wow, her armor's better than a prairie cap. Let's see, Ragna's. Hom's chest plate, but that would lower her... It lowers her ether defense more than she gains in physical defense. That's not really a good sell. Meanwhile, hide belt increases it decently. For Charla, prioritize gym slots. Then I need to think what kind of gems she'd like the most. 5-time sword drive plus magnum charge one-shots bosses. They are right, chain attacks get insane. Can only imagine. Ooh, infantry books with quick step. That makes sense. Holler's stuff is ether, so really should focus on that. Intermediate. Oh, neat. It actually says not yet learned. That's nice. I like the music. Because I think... Oh, we have Imperial Gauntlets, so... Getting that for Shulk wouldn't be bad. What about the boy? He already has Ranger Gauntlets, so... No need to double dip. And I don't think the... Because I like the slots. Strength only affects her non-ether arts. You can tell the difference by looking at the symbol. If there's a line, it's an ether art. Yeah, I think the game told me, but it told me in a weird way. Where it's like, oh, if you use ether, those little will-o-wisps will come and fuck up your day. Swear on me, mum. Guess I'll buy a Stream Edge. Because that one's the most important. Aura Burst, Shield Bullet, none of these. Like, maybe Thunder Bullet, but apparently... We can always come back and buy it if we level up Charla's stuff a lot and she's still in the party.
How's it going?
Just doing this to see, first off, what people have, as well as getting them into the affinity dock. Oh, I wonder. Oh, interesting. If I just had a million things to gift from Rhine to Charla, we'd be able to do that. Yeah, they aren't wrong, but it isn't explained well. By the way, did you know there are tutorials for every character? Probably. I know the tutorials can be pretty crazy, but I'm not sure if I looked. Camera continued. Affinity chart. So I haven't really looked too much. Charlotte's a permanent member. Battling is more efficient. Oh, I think I kind of knew that, but it's just like more of if Charla is still like actively in the party, like if we like essentially my thought process is essentially if we like get Thunderbullet to level 4 and we don't have a 5th or like 4th party member, then we'll come back and like buy stuff to upgrade her stuff. That's what it is. And then battle tactics in the tutorial. Doing chain attacks gets affinity with everyone in the party. I think I remember that. And barrier battles. Update, 2 types of equipment. Well, maybe... Ah, tactics hints. Oh! Battle tactics Shulk. Oh! How dare you. How dare you say battle tactics Fiora. It's a 4-hit combo that does loads of damage. That's very interesting.
What is it?
The other day I went for a walk near Ragwell Bridge. I thought there wouldn't be many monsters there, you see, but I ended up getting attacked. In my haste to escape, I dropped the gift my boyfriend gave me. Will you find it for me? Bird necklace. Thank you. I was afraid to go searching for it myself after what happened. I really appreciate this. Hello, refugee.
There are monsters in my favorite place. Saw them when I went to gather food near Colony 6. I want to get rid of them.
I want you to get rid of them. Trainer Harmelin. We must kill the trainer man. We have to kill a Pokemon trainer.
Was too scared to tell anyone. Thank you for doing this. Soon I'll be able to go gathering food again.
Greetings.
Saw loads of different Turken the other day. There was a really huge one too. Can you get rid of it for us? It's too scary. It was heading in the direction of the Turken headquarters.
I mean, if it's in its own lane, why do you want me to kill it? All the Turken I've seen have just been like attack and defense.
I always worried they'll attack. Only slept 6 hours last night. Thank you so much for doing this.
Can't believe everyone's racist against the Turkens. To be fair, Battle Tactics Fiora appeared when she was in the party. True. Just kind of funny that I never... Because I thought like all the tutorials would be lined up and you just like sort by them. No, you just like different menus. I also highly recommend looking at Charla's. We shall. She is one of the more complicated characters. My talent art is Cool Off. I use it when my rifle overheats. I'm completely different to Shulk and Ryan because my talent gauge fills up when I use arts. When it's full, my rifle overheats. My talent gauge corresponds to the heat of my rifle. When the gauge reaches maximum, the gun gets too hot and I can't use my arts for a while. Before that happens, I need to cool it off and reset the talent gauge using Cool Off. I'm good at recovery ether, so I can patch up any minor injuries using Heal Bullet. Your shield is also pretty handy. If you can use it as soon as battle starts, it's plain sailing. If any of us are afflicted with debuff, it's time to let loose Cure Bullet. I can even use it in advance to protect against debuffs. That's neat. Wait, you can use an advance? That means if I see a vision of someone getting hit with a debuff, you can use Cure Bullet to change the future. Excuse me. My voice going crazy. Seems pretty simple, but just like she has a lot in her kit and sadly also is negatively affected. Oh, landmarks unavailable. Probably because the kid ran. Probably because they didn't want you to landmark teleport out. Makes sense. I was just like, why is everything red? Why is it all red? What are we starting now? Before starting a chain attack, look at Charlotte to see if she's cooling off. If she is, she won't participate in a chain attack. Interesting. That implies that who would want someone to die out there, Charla? Just annihilate all the foes. I personally feel like the chain attack should allow Charla to participate no matter what, but who am I to talk? I'm not a game designer.
Charlotte, do you know which way Juju went?
There are quite a few ways to get there from here. But he's in a buggy, so I think he'll take Ragwell Bridge.
Ragwell Bridge?
It's not far. It's a really old bridge built around the time Colony 9 was founded.
Yeesh.
Okay. Let's make that our next stop.
That does make it old.
Sounds like a plan. Charlotte, you stay back. Leave any monsters up to me and Shulk.
What? You think I can't pull my weight in battle?
Apparently, according to
Field
chat,
experience
no.
as a medic. If you get hurt, I can use ether to patch you up.
Nice. I'm always getting roughed up. You'll be a big help.
It's almost like it's supposed to be a... what it is, like a wire bridge? Like the Golden Gate Bridge, but it has no wires. And you crash your buggy, idiot.
Who put this barrier in the way?
What do you mean barrier? That's a rail.
Suspension's all twisted up.
You wanted to fly
Looks
off
like
the
I'll have to
bridge?
walk it. They're all cowards. I'll show them all.
Cooling off is a debuff, and you can't participate if you're debuffed. Personally, I can't believe it. Charla, your special attack art is a debuff. What utter majesty.
This one's mine. And as one, we're unbeatable.
Explosion. Lucky Sevens. Achievement unlocked. Bada bing. Now let's see. Guess we can go that way. Into the cave. Charlotte has like 23 support arts, if I remember correctly, and there's only 8 slots. Now that makes me wonder what character in the game has like the most amount of arts. It's just like the character who you will literally play the least. Not because you won't have them in the active party, but because you physically cannot use most of their kit. Just trying to avoid the sight lines of this freak. Technically, I don't need to kill you, but I will. Scream for me. It just interests me that there's just a race of semi-sentient beings that have weapons and armor, and we're killing them. Active arts-wise, it's Shulk. He can select 16 arts. I mean, the Monado's kind of a cheat. But there has to be a character that, like, they have 50 quadrillion. Oh. If you dare run, if you dare see us. He went to inform his friends, so we will kill them all. I wasn't expecting a guard to literally run and inform his friends. Let's see. Use that for the line power. Already? Now, every single time I hear that, I'm gonna be like, what do you mean you're already having to cool off your weapon?
Get stuck in. Not good enough. Done. Everyone, let's go. How good are we? Come on, split ends.
14 of his 16 arts are useful, though, so it's not a bad trade. That's nice, at least.
Turning up the heat.
We're earning all those infinity coins. Yeah, you don't want to look at me, brave Turkin. I am not an enemy. I still killed you, but that doesn't make me an enemy.
Keep on going like this, guys.
Listen, just because I'm murdering you doesn't make me an enemy.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. All right, do it.
Quit running away. I'm here to kill you. Time for kill.
Too easy.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers! You'll learn why she plays that so much if you play as Charla. I definitely should try and play as the other characters. I just kind of fall into a... like, what's the word I'm looking for? Complacency. Gaming complacency. Are you the guard guy? No, you're just javelin. Come on, look at my friends. They want to kill you. It's like I did a slide off. It's like that one Smash clip. Vagrant Alfred. I missed him, a fool. Go ahead and use it for the attack in a line. Do that to get less aggro. Not expecting you to live that long. Get out of here. Get out of here so we can focus on the big man. So we can focus on the Big Mac. Should probably do a... Oh, perfect. Let's see. Sword drive. Get out of here, vagrant, I'll feed. Da 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 da. Take that, vagrant, I'll feed. We got a bunch of warriors' diadems. Pro tip: if you play as Charla, don't let her talent gauge become full. Using it early shortens the cool off and grants regenerate to Charla while cooling off. So there is a bit of, like, tactic with it, but only for the player character. But I guess if they, like, offset the stuff for the AI could probably become busted. So understandable. Shulk is the easiest to play, honestly. It's because you can't switch his arts around. Oh, probably because a lot of his Monado stuff. Charla, hate aside, she does her job. She keeps you full of health, but she suffers. Because in Xenoblade, there's not really a need for a dedicated healer. Yeah, if you do, like, enough quests, you probably don't have much really to worry about. I guess I'll just jump into the Oasis to avoid the scary Amus. Xenoblade 2 and 3 did it best, honestly. The AI will never use the talent art early. Profound sadness. But I can't wait to get to the other Xenoblades. Because, oh yeah, I think I never changed the stuff there. Speed boots, ranger boots. Gee. I guess speed boots. What gauntlet? Let's see. Guess give you that. Do 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 do. Guess I'll go for Warrior's Diadem. It looks nice. Now we can resist sleeping. Resist the power of sleep. Ba ba. Da da da. I forget why I just gave him all the strength things, just cuz. No, the healers are not debuffed by their ultimate move. Even if Xenoblade 2 healer starts as the sorriest excuse for a healer I've ever seen. That's kind of funny. No idea what the consensus is when it comes to Xenoblade X, but I do want to give that one a shot as well. I have it on Wii U, and my Wii U still works, I think, last I checked. Oh, I don't need to do that, I can just hit this. I keep forgetting that I can just hit that for map power. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to do. Check the collectibles. Or the Collectopedia. Let's see. I only have 1 sour gooseberry, 3 red durian, walnut grape, I'll put you in, 1 humming plume, hard lotus, sure, juicy broccoli, sure, hot taro, sure, hill firefly, moth crawler, definitely not your quest item, blue sky bark, matte ice. Shulk benefits from strength and agility. That's good.
death bangle? Why is there just death bangles hanging out in the plains? Just suddenly the Grim Reaper,
I cannot talk today, I am a failure.
just suddenly the Grim Reaper shows up.
Yo, what's going on? I'm the Grim Reaper. It's been 5 million years since I, took the soul of the Bionis.
Mainly agility, and if you have art stealth gems, you can spam more of Shulk's arts. We got the collectibles. There should be. There you are. Make a bonnet, you shall die today. No one will find your corpse.
Let's sort this out nice and quickly.
This won't take long. Yeah, I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, lad.
Hopefully there will be less unrest now.
Job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's stay alert.
Fun fact, most of the Collectopedia rewards are mainly useful for Rhine, funnily enough. Rhine the Collector. You'll never see it coming. It's strange, but Rhine got most of the Collectopedia items. It's just strange. I guess because Shulk in general will probably be pretty powerful, and Rhine is an early character, so they kind of like, hey, let's power up Rhine. Keep him relevant. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just looked at the time and have been streaming for 5 hours. I guess I'll do this quest, see if there's anything else in this area, probably teleport back to the camp, and then probably call it there, because I did not realize I'd been going for this long. It just did not feel... But that... I guess, what was that, an ambush? Or did I just come along and they weren't loaded in? Be funny if it was an ambush and I was just too high level for them to bother ambushing. I just pop out and they're like, it's a high level person. Hi, Shulk, please don't kill us. It's a bit about Shulk. The Monado grows with him. As Shulk levels up, the Monado gets stronger. I can only assume that because... What the fuck? Oh. Hello, Sniper Paramecia. Your devil fruit means nothing to me. I just hear... it's the literal version of the why do I hear boss music. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kill him. Kill him. Murder. Murder. Like, I saw one on the cliff, and I was just like, oh, I wonder what that is. Just kept on going.
We make a great team.
Well, you're gonna hit the level, hit part 70 by the end of this. Probably. Oh, but need to be careful of you. But there's a red item. But I believe this one is safe to take. I wonder what my longest, LP stream is. Because I like to stream games from beginning to end as far as I can. But I'm trying to think what the most might have been. A lot of my streams are long. Yeah, compared stats between level 21 and level 22 when you get the chance. But yeah, I guess it really makes sense that the Monado would grow, because if it didn't, then basically it would really handicap him because he can't change weapons. And if you're completing all quests, prepare to enter Purgatory soon. Not sure if I will go about completing, all quests, but would definitely try to complete most quests. If there's a very difficult quest or annoying quest, I might skip on them. Or if I'm beginning to feel the fatigue, I might just move on. And the hilarious thing is, the other game that I'm streaming on my channel is Tears of the Kingdom, so 2 really long RPGs. Like I joked last time. No, Neon, don't do something shorter, like, say, Ocarina of Time. No, do something big. Like Xenoblade. Oh, save the girl. Man-eating wolf are closing in on a girl while she bathes. Go rescue her before it's too late. Can she just die? It is a timed one. That would be kind of morbid. That'd be very mean if you could just, like, accidentally kill a girl. Don't select the voracious rat, Bort. We don't want him getting involved in this. It's like after every kill, we get a, yeah, high five. I guess I saved you.
Me?
Thank you, I thought it was a goner. The wolf surrounded me, I couldn't get out of the water. I'm glad everything worked out. Right, it was well worth the effort. The place is great for bathing, but I'm never coming back myself. I better get back to the camp. Thanks again. Just saying, when there's a timer on a quest, it's a timed quest. Mean if you progress too much, it won't be a quest anymore. Yes, last stream somebody did confirm, I believe, that it was. Yeah, just be careful. Timed quests are indeed timed. These quests expire sometimes after the end of the next chapter. Would be weird if, like, because, like, with this one, it kind of feels like you have to do it right then and there, though. You see nothing, Rat Bart. Rat Burst. You know nothing. Why do you have to walk close to this wall that I've been walking on? Hey, I'm walking here. Affinity Burst triggers when someone gets a crit or deals massive damage. That kind of makes sense. And that is the way that affinity will rise. Wonder how we get to that. But oh well. Well, actually, I probably should just teleport to camp and accept these quests. Hey, old lady.
Who's this?
You couldn't have come at a better time. We hung our clothes to dry outside the camp, but they've been stolen.
That doesn't sound good.
We don't have many clothes, so this really puts us in quite an awkward position. But I think I know who the culprits are.
You know who did it? Then why not send out a band of young people to get them?
It's mostly just oldies and children here. There's some young adults, but they're all cowards and weaklings. It was a Turkin who stole them. They have no need for clothes, but they're clever, you see. They set traps for Homs who go trying to get their clothes. Can you get our clothes back? Can you go murder a bunch of Turkin? You're a decent bunch of people. You'll take care of it, right? Their base is northwest of here.
No problem. Leave it to me. That's right. We can handle it.
An Opon merchant was telling me there's this wisdom tooth thing that wards off sickness. I could do with one of those in a place like this. I really want one. Could you go get one for me?
Vangthird molars.
You'll do it? I must say you're a really great bunch of kids. Thank you so much.
Who's this?
The food here is pretty bad. It doesn't help to ease the stress. I know we can't afford to have luxuries during a crisis, but all I ask for is some nice ingredients to improve the taste. Can you go get some for us?
I have a bunch of almonds, sure, dude.
They'll do it? That's fantastic. Some decent ingredients would improve the food to no end. That would really lift our spirits.
Remember the Turkin base you invaded? You invaded too early. Xenoblade 2 Onward removes these for the most part because, let's be honest, nobody likes losing 89 quests after a specific event.
That's kind of neat. Like, I do, like, understand to a degree the point of a timed quest, but it is, like, a bit easier just in general if you don't have to really fret over it. Like, especially if it's a quest that's timed, but you can't do it now. Nameless NPCs always give generic quests.
Who's this? I want to go see if there are any other survivors elsewhere, but there aren't too many Mechon around. Will you get rid of them for us?
This guy looking at me, not even knowing I'm the Monado boy.
Will you go kill Mechon, the horrifying, nearly invincible machines? To be honest, I didn't think they would actually you'd take on this task. I can't speak. I'm an idiot. Who's this? Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen a Turken? They used to keep their distance from Homs, but recently they've been brazenly threatening people.
Hey there, you old man. We want your money.
I'm worried that someone will get hurt one of these days. You really are good people. This should make us feel more secure.
Those that have played this game know exactly what I'm referring to. Probably the after a specific event line.
After being at the camp for so long, everyone looks tired. I want to prepare some decent food to lift people's spirits, but I lack the right ingredients. Can you get them for me?
Fertile flammy eggs and brog leg meat.
Thank you. I'll organize some pots and pans. Be careful out there. There's a sapling that brings good luck to whoever touches it. At least that's the rumor anyway. I really want to get my hands on one of those saplings.
Well, I already have it. Here you go.
Thank you so much. I hope this can bring even a little bit of happiness to the camp. Then I'll be happy too. Thank you so much for helping.
It doesn't have a code name, so I can't say it. Yeah, and how you lose 89 quests. Wow. The fact, like, there are some games out there that probably don't even have 89 quests. This game has it where you can lose 89 quests. Well, let's complete that. Spicy veg. Pelt top. Peon stone. Go ahead and just do that. Bind resist. Sour gooseberry. Red durian. Humming plum. Does the hum plum? Does the plum hum? No one knows. Everyone who heard it died. What is a death bangle? Ryan came up with this on the spot. It's made from viciously sharp fangs. Guess that makes sense. Devious gravity. Ryan came up with this at random, gives a wild savage impression. What is a devious gravity? A story-eyed Shulk named this a sand that shines like a beautiful gold. Let's see. Firefly. Moth crawler. Well, I guess we did the quest, so. I'll make one up. You lose 89 quests after MC, no more info, and don't look it up. Definitely. I do believe that shall be it for now. We've been going for 5 hours. We went through basically all of the second part of Tefra Cave to the refugee camp. All in all, it doesn't feel like we made it that far, but there's a lot of quests to do. But I really, really like this game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Next time, we'll just kind of try to clear things out. See if we can save the kid, maybe. And avoid the red diddly-dee on the far right hand. I think it was near the bridge. We'll try to avoid that. It's better to complete Collectopedia before quests because of the waypoint trail. That's also true. I'll go ahead and do that right now. Because especially in this game, because I was told that there weren't any, like, oh hey, go hey, it's over here, like map ones in the original version. Which, lucky me!
Yeah, I'm really enjoying Xenoblade. Like, the last time I tried to stream this, I only got to the end of Tephra Cave, I think? And that was over 4 years ago, and I didn't have a stream schedule. So now that I have a stream schedule, hopefully I'll be able to get through this game. As well as Tears of the Kingdom. Next stream should happen on Monday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I will probably jump back to Tears of the Kingdom for that stream. Because I want to jump back into it. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if Tears of the Kingdom would go faster than Xenoblade. And, but yes. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, everybody. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday with testing out Friday streams now, all at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right now I'm bouncing between Xenoblade and Tears of the Kingdom. Both very lovely games. If you want other things from me, everything that I do can be found in my Linktree, linktr.ee/neonicywings, with direct links found in the various descriptions, bios, and link places of the various sites. If you focus on the main story of Xenoblade, or I assume Xenoblade, it's about a 23-hour game. Could be referring to Tears of the Kingdom because I mentioned that. Stream delay. This is your brain on stream delay. Shows a cooked egg. But inside my Linktree should have links to everything that I do, like my edited content YouTube channel. I'm currently working on a Breath of the Wild script for a video. Yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I thought the second time. See. Granted, like, I have no idea, like, how insanely hard it would be to 100% Tears of the Kingdom, or even just, like, 99% Tears of the Kingdom. All those Korok seeds and side quests. But also in my Linktree is links to my streaming YouTube and streaming Twitch for whichever preference people might have. And then on the YouTube streamings channel, all of these the streams get uploaded to for posterity and quality. Also in my Linktree are links to sites where I upload art, like my little character in the corner, as well as my in-slate art, various social medias and art sites, and then also a few sites where I upload writing to, because writing is fun. I need to do more. And finally in my Linktree is a link to my Patreon, which is a glorified donation bucket for the extraordinarily kind. Xenoblade 1 is about 37 hours with only main story, give or take. 587 for as close to 100% as you can get. Jesus. JRPGs, they're a different breed. But yes, that shall be it for now. Xenoblade is fun. We'll probably try to alternate stream to stream, Tears of the Kingdom and Xenoblade, maybe. Maybe occasionally do 2 streams in a row, maybe, of the certain game. Depends on the mood, on the brain, if brain is gonna brain. But yes, once again, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye.